Oh, hello. Hello, Maven. Hello, DB. Hello, Marshmallow. Dum, 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 dum. Oh. Hello, Maven. Okay. I know people are gonna be mad. I'm gonna start with Star Rail. I don't. My resin is probably overcapped because I didn't play it last night. Hello, Lentil. Hello, Salahadin. I'm not gonna play a ton of Star Rail though. I'm just gonna do my dailies. It's really fast because you can do your resin at the same time as you can do your daily commissions. So, yeah. Hey, Marshmallow. You have Wednesdays off? See what Nuvolite can replace Shielder or nope? Yep. You're still in prison right now? Oh my gosh. Me too. Hello, Crazy Full. Who can I use Nuvolite's weapon on? It's a decent stats deck on most people. Okay. Clear Stagnant Shadow. I'm making like, okay, here's the thing. I have 5 videos recorded for my Star Rail channel to get pushed out as soon as I edit. But do I want to open the rabbit hole? Like, do I want to open the rabbit hole and really start the Star Rail train? And if I do I want to build and test every single character? I feel like, will Nuvolite's weapon be good for Ryle? I think it might be. I think it'll be okay. Like, it'll be decent. One of my characters is dead. I only have 3 characters. This is not good. It's like, if I do Star Rail and I build and test every character, I don't know. I feel like I'm not as committed the same way to build and test every character, you know? What's up, Lorraine? But I feel just like in Genshin, it can be tiring sometimes to have a new character come out and have to build them and have to test them and have to go through the motions of building characters. But it's worth it because I love building and I love testing all the characters together. So it makes it worth it in the end. And if future stuff comes out, then it's like a payoff. Burnt out because I had to grind. Didn't get Hutaos off pity. Went all the way to 82 and then proceeded to get her C1 at 3 pity. Oh, congrats. That's sick. So like, but I don't know if the same would be true for Star Rail. Like, I think like maybe I won't just commit to getting every single character full stop, and I'll just get the ones that I want. There's less reason to in turn-based games. Yeah. It would allow you to keep the same brand. I know. That's the main reason why. That's the main reason why I want to do it. But I don't. But like, it's just like, is the brand worth my sanity? Again, for Genshin it is, because in the end, my enjoyment is bigger. Like even like the characters I don't want, everything's worth it when I really get to test all the characters together. But for Star Rail, I just don't know. I don't know if it would be. That's the thing, you know. Salvaging. Should I get Farina or Nahida? I mean, get Farina and then get Farina and then see if you have enough for Nahida, see if you still want them. I mean, ideally you get both, I guess. Right? But Farina's coming first, so I would get Farina. She seems like she's gonna be good, but we don't even know what she does is the thing. Like, we kind of do, but not really. I like how that's a daily commission. Like, I get to stare at Kafka's backside for a daily commission. Like, that's wild, bro. Oh, it wants me to complete a simulated universe. I guess I do have to do this at some point. I feel the same way. My goal is to build all the characters to 200 crit value, otherwise relevant stat build, but I've stopped at 30 characters. At one point I wanted to build all the characters. Yeah. Star Rail fun. Well, the combat's too static to build them all. It's kind of how I feel. I do really like it though, and I do kind of want to make videos on it. Okay, which one's the planar one that I need? Is it this one? It is. All right. And then we can take out Natasha and put in Fushuan. Always take photos of Silverwolf for the photo commission. Yeah, totally. We can do destruction. Destruction. Nice. We'll do that. So yeah, I'm like, I don't think I should. By the way, since we're playing Star Rail, now is a great time. If anyone has questions of some kind, I can answer more of chat because I don't have to look at screen for auto battle. So if people have like some sort of questions of any kind about whatever, then now is like one of the better times. Is this better than Genshin? No, it's not better than Genshin. But it is good. At least for me, right? Like, someone who likes it better would probably like it better. And then some people just don't like turn-based at all, so for them it's way worse. I just think it's good and different. Is Novelette good? Yeah. Can someone tell me the name of this game? This is Honkai Star Rail. Debris is really relaxing, but I prefer Genshin. Yeah, I prefer Genshin too. New to anime games, Genshin's my first. Right on. Is C6 Novelet better than C6 DLM? I don't really concern myself with whale stuff on this channel. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Realmy did a 10 pull for Novelet banner, despite not wanting him. Got 3 featured 4 stars. Nice. I was worried you were gonna say you got him. Let's try this. Yeah, saving for Farina I think is the smart call. Can you think of anyone else Novelet's weapon would be good on? I'm not pulling him, but I wouldn't mind an extra Homa. I think it's a nice stat stick. Like, it's decent on Wanderer. It should be decent on Risley, but I guess it depends on how his charge attack stuff works. It should be good on, like even though it's not great on Yai, like I still think it'll be a good stat stick because it gives you so much crit damage. It's gonna be good on Yanfei. Yanfei should actually be like a really good user of it. Yeah, like I don't know, it gives you so much crit damage. Like it's gonna be decent. Will Farina be a universal supporter only good with Fontaine characters? I'm pretty sure she'll be good with most people and extra good with Fontaine characters, but it's hard to say without knowing some more details. Oh. Did a 10 pull to get Constellation for official, but got Novelet at 30 pity, and then saw your video on how to build them. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think that Farina will work with anyone. I think she'll be the ceiling for. If I had to guess, they're gonna balance it in such a way that she's the ceiling for Fontaine characters, and that she is, she's the ceiling for Fontaine characters, and she is the a great option for many other characters. Official over Novelet? I see. Oh, I messed up. I want Novelet's weapon or Homa. Ended up getting Lost Prayer. Oof. I got 1 copy of Novelet's weapon, 1 copy of let me think here. I think we can afford it. Oh yeah, I didn't even. Whatever. Yeah, I got 1 copy of Novelet's weapon, 1 Skyward Atlas, and then I got Homa. All of them at hardest of pities. It was pretty sad. Feel like they're gonna make Farina's banner bad. I agree. They could make Farina's banner bad and still pulling. I agree. If Navia comes out after Farina patch, I'll probably just have to get 1 copy since I'm planning to C6 Farina. Yeah, I think it's almost a sure thing that Navia will come out after Farina. My prediction video on the banners is so accurate. Like I freaking nailed it based on people's based on people's dreams. Like, I frickin' nailed it. Everything about it. I was so good. Wow, I just can't get the imaginary weakness. Copa and paying Farina will have Candace on a minimum. True, that would be great. I really need a Candace. More Candace. She's just incapable of implanting any weakness except for Quantum. Probably not happen, but if Xiangling comes with Farina, I could finally have OP 4 stars at C6. I think it's possible. Nice Novelette video. Thank you, thank you. I think it's my best video. I worked so hard on it, and I think it turned out really well. We'll just use our resin. Okay, we need energy recharge. Wait, defense or attack. Okay, we need attack with crit. Okay, relax. I really love your vids. I appreciate it. Besides Fischl, did I miss the Homa discussion? No. No, you didn't. Haven't really talked about it yet. There's a lot to talk about these days. You're welcome, B151 proof. The Novelette video was really good indeed. Wasn't planning on pulling from him, but now I don't know anywhere. Don't let it bait you. Like, you should only, like, although he's good, it's like, how many on-fielders do you need? You know? Hu Tao guide? Yeah, check it out. I have a great Hu Tao guide. Are you saying that might be my best video? It might be. You're right. Hu Tao guide might be my best video. Crazy Novelette vid? Thank you, thank you. What game is this? This is Honkai Star Rail. It's the Genshin creators turn-based game. Probably still not pull for him. He's good to save Farina. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? Like, he's good, but I think it's just more like people that really like him can rejoice in the fact that he's actually good. The Knave said she doesn't believe that Farina is the Archon. Okay, no spoilers, okay? I'm about to play that Archon quest later today. Today had my luckiest 10 pull in year of playing. C1 Hu Tao and I tried for Zero. Ooh, that is amazing. You'd love to see it. You really love to see it. You really love to see it. Do you find Hu Tao or Novelette more fun to play? That's a good question. I find them both very fun to play, to be honest. Oh no, I turned on slow-mo. Whoops. How could anyone play like this? Like, sometimes I do it just to take a nice long look at a new animation, but like, I could never play like that. They should be 1.5. Like, it's really weird. Anyways. Sure, that sounds okay. Everyone keeps spoiling. Yeah, if you spoil anything in the Archon quest, like, I'm gonna ban you. I'm not kidding. But I'm not gonna type that in chat because I don't want to, like, I don't want to draw attention to the fact that that's a possibility. People should just not do it. That's so dumb. That's the reason why I play the Archon quest the moment they come out, because I don't want to be spoiled, and I don't care if people don't watch me because they want to play it for themselves. I refuse to be spoiled. If I have Hu Tao with C6 Bennett, is it close enough to under 50%? Yeah, actually. You don't like Bennett really makes up for. Bennett's so good that he makes up for Hu Tao not being under 50%. The nice thing about Hu Tao is she doesn't need Bennett because because what am I trying to say? Because she gets such a big attack boost even without him from being under 50%, but it's still so strong that it's still very good to run him, and it can be more comfy, especially against, like, what am I trying to say? Especially against enemies that are very aggressive and you want that healing, or like corrosion or something like that. For real, I'm kind of aware of things based on theories. I do reply to that comment. Yeah, it's like, come on, man. Like give it a week at least. Like, they ruined the Honkai Star Rail story for me too with the Tingyan stuff. Like, it's just I can't believe people are that rude. Like, it blows my mind. I guess they're just young kids. They don't understand. I don't know. Everyone dies. Primordial Sea was just the first font of flavor in the entire region. Oh my god. The problem is I don't even know if that's a spoiler, and I'm not gonna ask. Everyone dies. That'd be sick though. I'd be down. Any newish players testing out Novelette? Still farming attention mats and wondering what to expect with trash artifacts and no signature weapon? Probably pretty good versus other characters with trash artifacts. Denim, just to prove a point. The thing is, I don't want to make like a big thing of it, because why would someone care about being banned? Like, being banned is not a big deal. If that person wants to cause harm to others by, and like be a jerk, if that person wants to be a jerk and cause harm to others by spoiling a story, they don't care about being banned. Like, the price of being banned is way more worth, like, is way worth the price, because they don't care about being banned. You know what I'm saying? I doubt young players listen to stories. Anyone notice the test with Nuva was like 250 crit damage? Damn. I haven't played the test yet. This guy and his counters, man. Like, I guess I should ignore him, but... Okay, fine. We'll ignore him. We'll do the others. Seems about right since his weapon gives him 80 crit damage. Yeah, that's the thing. %crit rate? That's hilarious. Can you 12-3 Abyss with C6 Wonder and R5 Signature? You better be able to. 36% crit rate from his artifacts? That's true. Oh, he's countering again. Just die already. This is cringe. Okay, fine. I won't attack you. Fine, fine, fine. You're strong. I get it. Can you yes or no? Yes. The chap is lit. So lit. Just die, okay? Okay? Okay. Thank you. Uh-huh. There it is. Nope. You. Bad set. Defense. Attack. Gross. Who would you compare Farina to in power level? We just have no idea yet. Like, she could be the strongest character in the game for all we know. She could be... I have a hard time seeing them make the Archon not S tier. Like, I have a hard time seeing them making her worse than Xingqiu and Yelan. This be weird. Silver Wolf hot? True. She really is. Mr. Streamer, when are we getting endgame content in Genshin? Just like we got on Honkai Star Rail. Both are from the same parent company, surely? Surely. I wouldn't hold your breath. Like, will we get out of it? Okay. Do I believe in my heart of hearts that we are going to get another game mode that's somewhat combat focused one day? Actually, yes. But I don't believe that anyone should play this game with that hope, because there's so far nothing really to indicate that that's actually going to happen. And I just think that that's not a way to have a good time. Is if you don't enjoy the game as is, then just play a different game. But I do think it's totally fine to play the game and play the game, enjoy it for what it is, and hope for any kind. You just have to keep your like mental state in mind. Like, I enjoy the game for what it is. My end game is building and testing every character. That's kind of why I do that. Like, I love the gameplay so much that I build and test every character. There we go. And that like extends like the end game for me, because my end game is like comparing all the characters to each other. I can definitely appreciate people who don't do that or don't want to do that. It would get potentially boring or stale or burnt out. Like, I can see that. If I was to guess, when are we getting it? If we did get it. Well, I really thought that they were gonna add some kind of alternate mode, whether it was a casual mode, like whether it was Mario Kart Racing, or whether it was a more arcade style combat mode. That's what I think we need, is like an arcade style combat mode that casuals and sweaties alike could enjoy, but mostly casuals, but it would still be fun. Like, the whole point of it would be a fun arcade style mode. And I thought we were gonna get either a new crappy minigame permanent mode like Mario Kart, or something good like that with Fontaine, and with like 4.1 or 4.2. When was the card game announced? That's my question. Instead of a TCG, they can add Mario Kart? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, because they added the teapot, then they added the TCG. I was thinking next is Mario Kart. Or an arcade combat mode. TCG was one patch after Sino released. Okay, so they could still announce it in the next live stream. Card game was figured out pretty quickly. TCG is okay, but it gets boring for me personally. I think the TCG for me is like most TCGs. If I have someone to play it with, like, and someone to geek out over it with, then I can be excited and get into it. But the problem is someone has to both be into Genshin and into card games for me to play that with them. And it's like pretty unlikely. And on top of that, we have to be done with all our Genshin stuff to actually play that game. And it just like, it's like, because it's so separate from everything else. I don't know. I feel so like a separate game within the game, but like my other friend who loves card games, I can't play it with him because he doesn't want to play regular Genshin. He would play the card game with me, but he can't, but he can't because he doesn't want to play Genshin. So like, it's really annoying in that way. Does that make sense? No. Don't use your ult there. That's useless. Oh. I don't know what to say. I got you. I'll play the TCG. Thank you. For me, who like TCG and Genshin in the game mode, can be refreshing when I'm in the mood to play it. Yeah, and I definitely appreciate that. I like it too. I just, when am I supposed to play it? I don't even like. I just don't like it more than Genshin, and so it never like takes up my Genshin time. Because it doesn't feel like Genshin to me. And if I'm gonna play a card game, I don't know. I would like to play it though, don't get me wrong. Like maybe one of these days when I'm out of content to do, I'll stream the TCG. Cause I do legitimately enjoy it, and I haven't like optimized my Raiden deck yet. So yeah. Feels super disconnected from the rest of the game. I like it, but there's too much Genshin to do at first. Yeah, exactly. But somehow, if there was another combat mode, I would make time for it. So I don't know. It's weird. You know what I'm saying? Should have been a separate app. I know, I agree. Or yeah, it should be both. Like you get bonuses for playing it in the game, but you can get it as a separate app. That's what I would want, I think. The standalone Gwent game was great. Enjoyed it for a lot of the first year or so. Nice. Finished everything in 4.0 a week ago. Was exploring Mondstadt and Leeway to finally get exploration over TCG. Yeah. That's the same with me. As I was working on my Sumeru expedition the other day and doing some world quests and stuff and really having a great time. And I could have been doing the TCG, but I wasn't. Find exploring more fun even if you don't get rewards. I don't know if I find it more fun, but like what I like about exploring is that I actually kind of use my characters. You know what I mean? Like when I'm playing the TCG, I feel like disconnected kind of from my characters sometimes. What decks are you using in TCG? Oh wait. I'm gonna be building a Raiden deck. I have a Raiden deck, because it's Raiden. You know what it is? Yoimiya and Ayaka? Yeah, it's Yoimiya. Yeah. Could have skilled there, actually. Why don't we just do this? Bop. Get bopped on. Final phase. Here we go. I like using Taser with Kaching, Raiden, and Mona. Nice. Yoimi Ayaka used to be so broken that made Freeze Team popular. Oh yeah, Yoimi Ayaka from the TCG. Yeah, that was such a crazy deck. I built that one. My friends hated me. Usually ER rope on Fushuan unless you HP. Yep. Isn't Freeze OP now because of Shenhe? I don't know anything about the meta, but I love Shenhe, so maybe I'll play it because I love Shenhe. You want the option to do the Archon quest after finishing it? I think that's fair. Okay, good. Hey, how's it going? Hi, I'm streaming. Oh, 1%. Let's interrupt this. Oh no, we're on slow-mo again. Hello, Ilisum. Something like Final Fantasy XIV handles New Game Plus or the Book of Cutscenes would be great. Yeah. Okay, what can we get? Can we get Imaginary? Nope. Imaginary? No crit. Alrighty. Nothing good for artifacts. Hello, I got Homa. Should I place my Catch R5 on Raiden? If you have like a ton of ER from your subs, sure. I personally have a hard time using anything but ER weapons with ER sands on Raiden because I like having ER too much. Alright, so we used our resin. We used... Nice. We used our simulated universe. I need to do those events at some point, but I'm not going to do those right now. I don't want to. And then we did get a standard banner wish, so we might as well do that, I guess. Okay. Okay, I think that is all for Star Rail. I think our resin is decent now, right? Could do one more thing to make sure the resin is 0. Uh-huh. Have you granted the storm disaster? I have not. I have Hutab, I don't like the playstyle. That's fair. It's not for everybody. It's too bad you got her without testing her enough to know that you like the playstyle. But sometimes a trial isn't enough to tell, I get it. Run Hutown Monopower and Unga Bunga. Fair enough. Should I find Prototype Amber to play Nouvellette? I think ideally, yeah. Like, I used R2 and it was fine. But the extra energy recharge, I guess it kind of depends on how much you need the healing in ER. Like, I had energy recharge subs, but if I had zero recharge subs, I definitely would get it to R5. If I, and for the healing, it depends on how defensive your team is. Like, the more defensive your team, the less you need the refines. I stopped playing after a bit. I stopped playing her. It has everything I want in Genshin, but just felt boring after a bit. Genshin has never really felt boring to me for some reason. Fair enough. Anyone pulling for Jing Liu? Me. Must pull. I need Silver Elf. Silver Elf is so broken. Saving for Argenti. I have never been less excited for a character in my life. Well, that's okay. I need Bronya. Me too. I'm using all of my Herta bonds to get Bronya as soon as possible. Do you think Star Rail has power creep as compared to Genshin? So far, it sure seems like it. Dan Hung, I have a video about it coming out. I just need to edit them. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's a double purple. It's kind of huge. Yeah, I think that the power creep feels strong, but like I feel like the reason especially why it feels power creep is because we're more aware of how good the characters are than in Genshin. Like in Genshin, we didn't really know like for example, like we knew Venti was power creep compared to the originals. Like Ganyu, Hu Tao. I guess the nature of Genshin valuing off-fielders so much. I don't know. I'm not sure. QQ is on Jingliu's banner. I need Ride-Alons. I know QQ is so good. Honkai Star Rail is much more free-to-play friendly. Hard disagree. It has more quality of life. Like you can get like 5-star weapons, and you can get different stuff, and you do get a bunch of free-to-play. You do get a bunch of really good free-to-play supports, but well, I think they're both very free-to-play friendly. Like Genshin is extremely free-to-play friendly. Like look at Hyperbloom, look at Bennett, Shangling, look at the shop, look at the catch, look at Bennett, Shangling, Fischl, Beto, all available from the shop. Like huge. The catch is refinable for free. I don't know. Like Honkai Star Rail, the only healer you get is Natasha, and she's borderline unusable. Like as the only healer you get, you need to summon for defensive units.
Is it just Paimon, or are there
So
fewer people than usual here today?
I don't know. The 4-star balance is way better in Honkai Star Rail too. You mean like not really. Like some of them are broken and some of them are trash, just like in Genshin.
Impressive. Very impressive.
The thing about Star Rail is element check is very important. Yep. In the case of getting gems, Dendra absolutely broke the game. It wipes every team. Accessibility, yep.
So, now can you
Got pulled away, but it's very hard to power creep. Not to power creep in turn-based games. Fewer garbage ones. Well, Genshin had fewer garbage ones at the beginning of the game too.
If that's what you want to know, I guess.
But does it have fewer garbage ones? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Need and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
Some of the free ones are really strong. Yeah, definitely. But so are Genshin free characters. Like, you get Xiangling for free. Asta, I guess. So you get Asta. You don't get Pela for free. You get Asta, Natasha. Who else do you get as a starter character?
We get it. Just tell us already.
March, Fire MC.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
This guy has the best voice actor.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Ooh, grim.
Cannibals? In the
Den Hung and Herta. So I think that Asta is like the only good free character. Like, I think March is gonna get power crept. We're not gonna look back on her very favorably. I think she has a niche, but she's not crazy. Asta's great. Dan Hung is not super good. Yeah, Fire MC. Like, I think most people drop MC when they get other characters. Asta will probably get power crept. Yeah, but she's still good. She's still so good as a baseline that even if she gets power crept, it's okay. The other ones, like Dan Hung being power crept, is like really bad. I think the free characters they give are about the same. Like, I think they're about both games are about the same in terms of free to play friendliness. With 1 point taken away from Honkai Star Rail for not giving good free to play healers, and you need healers really badly, and then 1 point given to Honkai Star Rail for the fact that you can save up for 5-star light cones from the shop, from Herta shop, and you can get 5-star standard banner light cones from the standard banner. So like overall, I think they about even out.
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Grim.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
Oh no, it's the food.
My stomach doesn't feel so good.
It's the food.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
This guy needs to be a playable character. With that voice.
Can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity. Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. Paimon does feel...
Yeah, I could take on any cannibal.
When will all the secrets end? Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who would...
Just stay.
Okay.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Okay.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Okay. No one wants to talk about it.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in. Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
True.
Just want to ask you a simple question.
Criminals work.
Have you ever discovered anything odd during your night?
Do you see the Jess video on Farina's kit, and do you recommend saving for her over pulling for Novelette? In general advice, yes and yes, I think, for general advice.
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern.
Unless you really like
All you
Novelette,
need to work-
in which case he's a great pull. Like, really, really good. I don't think, like, I don't know. I don't think that, her kit looks so similar to, well, I can't discuss it.
Right.
I'll say it this way.
Happens a few times every night.
If you already have Singcho and Yalan, like,
So it makes it hard to sleep.
if you already have Singcho and Yalan, like, going for Novelette for your two teams, like, I don't think you're gonna be that upset. The only issue about going for Novelette is that you're gonna want Farina for his team. Like,
They say that strange things
That's
tend
the
to
thing.
happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
Now, if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
we don't know how good Farina is gonna be until we learn more. We don't know enough right now.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right. Both are a possibility. But Paimon knew you would say that.
I don't necessarily think that the Archon's best team will be with Novelette. It could be. I know for sure Novelette's best team will be with her. You can always get the Archon first and then get Novelette on the rerun.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect... Whatever. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Uh-oh. Aha. Tartaglia. He's a sneaker. Crawl around on the ground so I can get away. Interesting. It's peacing out.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Interesting.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually... Okay, well, it's about time...
Escaping through the pipes makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Take it easy.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Yelan, power creep. You just move fast and no one can see you.
This should be the place.
Like, actually power creeping with Yelan. No one can see me if I'm schmoving. I hope Farina's 4 stars are all old units, so I can just click glitter refunds on them. They'll probably...
we saw.
We know at least, like, almost definitely one is going to be Charlotte, right? Because she's there.
You've got guts showing up.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What you say? Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors that...
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Some empty
Yeah,
threats there.
Scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity. So, did he have you come here to find him?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that, all right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and...
Any guess for 4 stars on Farina banner? We'll have to see the 4 stars for... Oh, do we already... Does anyone have dreams of the 4 stars from Risley's banner? I think they were... dreamed, but I forget.
Strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day,
Homa?
he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
No, they weren't officially
That's his
revealed.
crew. If the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come.
Smart.
Has a child already escaped?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to
Awkward.
an abandoned factory area. And even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep.
Interesting.
No, but Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
I
So
see.
you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that
Interesting.
we managed to escape somehow.
Dory, Chongyin, Homa. Oh my god. I mean, Toma's
Nothing
good.
could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Interesting.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's embossed left by going down from here. It wasn't full of... Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think
Well.
child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swim.
Really? Then have him come investigate.
It's getting late. We should leave.
Yeah, we learned a lot.
Why don't I go now?
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we...
Why don't we just dive?
Like this. What was fortunately, though.
But I guess it makes sense from its Fremine's specialty.
Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super...
Lore-wise, I'm not necessarily. Alright, we got some intriguing stuff.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards.
Uh-huh.
Let Paimon see what... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any Ooh, today's our lucky day.
Alright, alright.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been
Pog.
making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before...
Take it easy.
Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, hey, I totally forgot about that. I'll change the thumbnail. Where did my thumbnail go? Maybe I accidentally deleted it. Okay.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
And then it's like losers finals or something.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Ping me on Discord, I guess. Is Flip available to co-host? Good question. I hope so. I'll ask him.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take.
Okay, I'll be
one
right
more
back.
day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Okay, just kidding. I guess it's starting right now. Hmm. Ooh, do. Where do I get to it again? I never use Twitch. Okay. Here we go. Do 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 do. Um. Okay, what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to... I don't know what I'm trying to do here. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get YouTube chat. Oh, everyone could like the stream. That would be great. Please like the stream if you like the stream. If you don't like the stream, if you like the stream anyways, no audio. No audio from me or no audio from everywhere else? Looks like we're starting. From a stream? I don't know if there is any audio. Yeah, I don't know if there is any audio on here. So how it works is there's one hunter person. Ah, no. And that person's like a whale who's trying to kill the bosses. And then there's two other guys who are trying to block them. Usually they're Geo Traveler trying to block attacks. Last time we saw that Ganyu was really, really good. So yeah, we can see here that they're using Ganyu and Geo Traveler trying to block Ganyu's shots. It's tough because if you're all by yourself and they're both using Ganyu, it's smart. Ganyu did so well last week. I'm not surprised that they're both using Ganyu again. Because at C6, like, she does so much raw damage, and that's what's really important. You don't, and she's already done the the Electro Regis fine. It's so important. The raw, non-cooldown gated, not energy gated damage is really, really important. Because you don't have any teammates to help you. You do have to be careful not to die. Because if you die, you have to take a 5-minute penalty. So Ganyu is kind of squishy, but she does have the range. And I just saw that there's some anti-synergy by using Geo Traveler to block Ganyu because they are creating the shards. So you can actually get a bit of shards in there. That's pretty funny. Hey, Flip, are you there?
Yes.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How does Flip sound? Can you say something? Flip? Talk. The next part of it is racing. So they have to race to the next boss. And as you're racing, usually the travelers are putting up things to block them. So.
Okay, wait, has it started yet?
Yeah, they were watching it right now.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's only just you only missed the first Electro Regis fight. Now they're racing to the next boss.
Okay, I had very adequate prep time for this.
I know.
Don't worry.
You're welcome. I'm very on top of things. It's okay. But you'll be happy to know that one of the people aren't throwing. Both of them are using C6 Ganyu. So
great.
Yeah. Now you can switch between two characters, right? It's two characters for the hunter.
Yeah.
So if they decide that Ganyu isn't going to be the best choice, they can switch to another one. Yeah, two characters. Yeah. Nice. That's right, Jello. Oh, I'm famous. Said my name on stream. Oh. It's paused.
Yep.
We're frozen. I don't know if it's my fault or someone else. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Do I sound fine to you, by the way?
Yeah, you sound great. You sound amazing.
Okay. Good. Because my AirPods were just like connecting and deconnecting. I was scared.
Yes. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. So yeah, we're racing. I haven't seen like too many blocks. Is the person traveling with Ito? Is that what's going on? I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Getting up those serpent spine stacks.
Wait, they're using serpent spine? Dumb.
Yeah. How much is serpent spine behind Redhorn, by the way? Like if you have R5.
I have no idea.
Yeah. I think it's actually not that far for R5 specifically.
Yeah.
And assuming you're shielded. How funny is it that serpent spine just gets wrecked by Farina, hey? And like Fontaine just hates serpent spine so much.
Wait, does it actually not work with it? Like, would it
if you lose HP, you lose stacks, yeah.
Wait, what? Is it? I thought I was getting hit.
I don't think so because Dea loses stacks from being off field, right?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like Dea can't use serpent spine because she loses stacks because she takes damage from off field.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I did know that. She can, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it works the same for other stuff.
Oh yeah, makes sense, I guess. I just remembered I called someone out for not knowing that. Like in one of my videos.
Oh my
I was like, oh wait, yeah,
goodness.
that's how that works.
That's so
I actually
funny.
just forgot.
That's so funny. So
To be fair,
yeah,
it's like when you like learn TC for a character, if you're not constantly like refreshing your knowledge, you
for
just
sure.
forget.
Serpent Spine loses stacks
Yeah.
based on taking damage instead of getting hit. So unfair. Agreed. 100% agreed. All right, so we're teleporting up to the Regisfine, or not the Regisfine, the Terrace room to make sure we're there.
Yeah.
So the timers, I guess I
They're
want to
off
see
a bit.
what time the character gets to the Terrace room so I can see how far ahead or behind they are. That's important to me.
Yeah.
So let's try and keep an eye out for it. As soon as the one person gets to the Terrace room, let's look at the clock because I want to know. Oh, it looks like Ganyu has made it there on the right, has made it there first.
Yeah.
So they're way ahead. They're at least 20 seconds ahead. Wow. The overworld diff, eh?
Damn. What character were they using to run Ito?
Yeah. So what was left using to run? Did they just go the wrong way? They're running
Maybe?
with Bennett?
Are they climbing?
They're climbing up?
Bennett is an odd choice.
They went the wrong way. They didn't go through they messed up. They didn't go through the portal.
Oh.
Ah. That's your overworld knowledge. That's your overworld knowledge. You gotta have it. Okay, now they've got Ganyu. Oh, imagine if they accidentally fell down.
That would be hilarious. But yeah, the Ganyu on the right side is kind of just wrecking things already.
Oh, yeah. And keep in mind that they're 15, 20 seconds ahead.
Yeah, jeez. It's gonna take a lot to try and catch up at this point.
It is. Oh, and the
They
Geo
got-
Traveler,
they
nice
got
block.
sabotaged apparently, actually. That's hilarious.
They got sabotaged. Oh, damn. I missed it. And also, yeah, it looks like on the left, they've done the Pyro strat so that they're using Klee to aggravate, not aggravate, but to
Aggravate.
to aggravate by burning. It looks like it's jumping in slow motion. That's so funny. But I think it's just the normal thing. Okay, so they finished and they're off. So it's at 7:10 they finished. And this Ganyu is just wrapping up at 7:39.
One more charge attack.
So about 30 seconds behind.
That is brutal.
But keep in mind that there's also the final round. So they're racing to the Wii Nut now. But keep in mind there's the bonus round where they fight the boss. Right?
Yeah.
And it's very easy to die versus the boss. So and you die from a 5-minute penalty. So
there's a chance.
Yeah, it's not over yet. They might have to hope that the other person messes up, but
That is very wishful thinking.
yeah, the other person's kind of played flawlessly so far.
I still find it funny that they're running with Ito.
Oh, did they die? Oh no, that was the viewer. How they're running with Hito? Yeah, it's surprising. I guess tall male kind of more goated than you'd think when you can't have Yelan.
Yeah.
All right, we got some music now.
Gliding is kind of just OP because there's nothing that can really affect you.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a situation where I checked the sigils and they were there, but then in the middle of the match they returned.
What are the
Okay,
sigils?
left side.
Do you know what the sigils are?
The sigils, no.
If you pop Geo MC all, it makes a weird hitbox that they can't stay on. Interesting.
Yeah, they're. One sec.
Aren't sigils the things you get from chests?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm so confused. What does that have to do with anything?
They just got so distracted they decided to open a chest.
No sigils.
Huh? Referee error?
I'm so confused. Blocking the branch sigil. Is that the thing? Is that the thing? The sigil in the cave is being bugged? Okay, what we're confused about is what a sigil is. Is it the things that is that the things that cause you to teleport? They're the things you teleport around with? I see. It's those golden things.
Okay, so.
Oh.
It's like, let me tell Jolo what to say.
Wait, so are you restarting from the beginning?
Wow, restarting from you gotta reset. This is big for them.
So unlucky for the other two.
Yeah, this is big for them. This is a chance for them to redeem themselves. This is big. This is huge. Both sides will reset. Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
I think the team on the right should have the choice whether they or not they want to reset. But this is not my horse. So don't listen to me.
No, but based on match experience, yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Just have
Like,
to keep the
if
match
you
fair.
have
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, that's fair. Now both teams, have gone through it once, so they get a more. I think the right side should keep their best time. That's what I think.
Hmm.
If one team gets a reset, they'll know the 100 tactics. Yeah. Now it's about adaptation. Also, if everyone could like the stream, if you like the stream. If you hate the stream, then you could dislike the stream. Yeah.
Still engagement.
Yeah.
I wonder if they decide to like change characters or anything.
If they decide to change characters, I think Ganyu is just the GOAT for this mode. Unless you have C6 Yelan, I think C6 Yelan could be the GOAT too. Especially for the teleportation. But I think both people have to agree to use Yelan. Yelan's effectively banned. So I'm confused. I thought both sides were restarting, but it looks like they're just going into the final round. If you hate the stream, click like and hit the notification bell so you get notified when there's a new video to hate watch. True. Absolutely true.
Genius.
Absolutely brilliant.
What's the best artifact set for the jungling 4-piece emblem?
Yes. Full reset to the match again. Oh, Sag.
That's so sad.
Okay, let's make a note. They finished the Registine in 42 seconds. Let's remember 42. That shouldn't be hard to remember.
I feel so bad.
Yeah, same. They had such a good run. They had such a good run. What's up, Everett? Yeah, do you think the next banner is just going to be trash, Flip? Because we had such good banner this time for 4 stars.
What, Real Sleeves banner?
Yeah. And also Farina's.
It's shouldn't. I doubt Real Sleeves is gonna be good.
And Farina's is probably
like,
going to be
almost
trash
all-
too.
Yeah. Wait, wasn't Bennett's banner last patch?
They just gave away a free Bennett. I think Bennett was just a bit before that. I don't think he was on banner.
Yeah, there's no Bennett Jingcho official.
Yeah.
Unless they had like Sucrose to Ryothle's banner, it's going to be bad.
Oh yeah. When did we last have Sucrose? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
It's
Pretty much
really-
almost all the good force players are gone.
I'm so confused why they're traversing with Bennett. How is that like? What's the strat there?
Hold on, let me check. Maybe he has the stamina thing. I don't remember.
Right. That could be.
Wait, no, he has the expeditions.
What's what expedition? Oh, like the
Like,
25% reduced?
You stamina expedition, yeah.
Interesting.
What
Bennett
was it
can
for
bunny
Bennett?
hop? I see.
I thought every character could bunny hop.
Same.
Actually, yeah, apparently Sucrose was a long time ago.
Okay.
We could honestly see her for like Ryothle's banner, maybe.
Female characters can't bunny hop? Wow. Sexism. So we could have Sucrose for short male units bunny hop a lot faster. Fascinating. The things you learn.
I did not know that.
The same. Females can bunny hop. Okay, thank you. You're getting wrecked. Just a skill issue on your end. Oh, that's funny. All units can bunny hop, but short and tall males are much faster. Interesting. Realism. I heard that the Risley 4 stars were leaked as Toma, Dory, Chongyun.
There's no shot. There's no way, right?
Okay, not leaked. Sorry, dreamed. Dreamed.
That is getting
Paimon,
no
don't get me.
seals.
I know. I feel like Novelette is the Nilu and Risley is the Sino.
Oh no. Hold on, wait, what are they cooking? Wait, hold on, say that again. Toma, Chongyun, and who?
Dory. Not leaked, it's official? It's official? No way.
It's official, what?
Someone said Billy announced it.
I think it might be the lowest banner sales.
I don't
I
think 4
honestly
stars
wouldn't be
matter for
surprised.
banners, but yeah, for banner sales. But
But
yeah.
like it's Realsty and Huventi.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, people don't care about Venti anymore. I have to get both of them though. And I just spent all my wishes and money on Homa.
And you know what I did? That was very fun.
Wait, what was fun?
You know what I did? That was very fun. That also lost me a lot of money.
What? Yelan C1.
So, no, I didn't even spend on that banner, but basically I was like I said I would give away like some Malkins depending on if I was right and wrong.
Yeah.
Or on my dreams, yeah.
Yeah.
And then people kept complaining that I didn't give away enough, so I ended up giving like 12 Welkins away.
What? Wow. Wow.
And I still got complaints afterwards. I was annoyed. I was like, you know what? I'm done.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
I did 6 times what I was supposed to give.
Wow. Insane.
They're milking. They are. Hold on, wait. Where's my phone?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're taking advantage of you. Okay, and they're getting to, so it was 42 seconds after beating the Regis Fine, and then they're getting here. Oh, they did such a nice, oh, what a block! What an insane block! Holy! That was insane! The combination of the skill and burst made Bennett hover in air, and then he fell down. He has to climb all the way back up. That was so dang crazy, dude. That gave them so much time. Okay, and then they start attacking at 6:46, so it took them 6 minutes to get here. What a block.
That's so sad.
What an insane block.
I personally could not handle that level of disrespect.
That's beautiful execution. Absolutely. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Okay, but here's the good news for me, for my wallet flip, is that okay, she's starting. Okay. She's getting pretty good time, actually, against the Electro. She finished
Yeah, I
at
feel like melting it
40 seconds, so 2 seconds ahead.
faster, yeah.
And now changing to Ito and off to the races. So we'll see if they can beat 6:46 getting to the Jade Plume Terrace room.
Yeah. Hold on, Jello, open the screenshot on your phone.
Wow. Wow.
What are the odds of Fiona being better than Yolan?
50-50.
To Yolan. It depends.
50-50. It really depends on AoE, ICD, frequency, how seamless it is to switch from healing to not. Yeah.
Are you supposed to say that on stream?
I'm not supposed to. Yeah, I'm supposed to not. Healing or not healing, if she does heal or not heal. Who knows? Not me.
It's kind of insane how like every Fontaine 5-star has been strong so far.
Yeah.
And then there's just Realsley.
Maybe he's good. We don't know yet. Okay, but here's the good news: is now that I got Homa and Risley's banner, and not Risley's banner, the Nouvelette's weapon, so I don't need to get Risley's weapon because at least I have this one that I can use for him, and I have Skyward Atlas.
Yeah.
Whichever one's better. Like they both are gonna be okay-ish at least. Better than Widsith anyways.
100%.
So at least I have like a consistently good option that'll at least, it may not be his signature level, or Wanderer's weapon level, but at least my Wanderer has like a solid weapon now, right? And same with Risley. And so I don't need to wish on Risley's banner, even though I would like an elegy, like not the end of the world. I don't need an elegy. I have like good bows now. Because I have
you have like every good you have like every top tier bow. It's ridiculous.
They died.
Yeah. Someone died?
No way.
Bennett died? How? How did that happen? Rune Graders sabotage. Yeah, I don't think we saw it. That's a 5-minute penalty. That's big. That's really big.
No. Is the right side just gonna win again?
I think so. But it's not over yet. They could still die.
Yeah.
And then there's still the final game.
No way.
What?
How are you guys getting this POV?
Yeah. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, agreed. They basically woke up the Rune Grader and dragged it to the cave choke point. That's so crazy.
That's hilarious.
The strats are unreal.
What does your guys' dream say about artifacts versus C2R1 Fiorina? 2-piece HP, 2-piece HP, 2-piece Hydra, or 4-piece Marasose with HP crit.
No comment.
That's really funny though.
Okay. But then after that, Farina, if it's for like as per my prediction, which is based on nothing at all except for my prediction, of Farina plus Baiju. I'm not gonna wish on that banner because I don't need a new sword.
I will have to.
Jade Cutter will be fine. Yeah, it sucks to be you, I guess. And then if Sino reruns with Ayato, I already have Ayato's weapon, and I already have like Jade Spear is actually pretty good on Sino. And I don't know if it's better. Is it better than Homa? I think it is. I don't know. Or it's about. I think it is actually.
I think it's better, yeah, because you're not going to be able to like consistently be under 50% with Sino.
Yeah. So, wow, they're here. Ganyu's here a whole minute ahead.
Yeah.
A minute and 20
over.
seconds ahead. They're like unless Ganyu dies on the right, unless the right side dies, then yeah, it's not that good.
Ganyu would have to die, fall down a cave, and have to climb up in order to like let times even be equalized. They're bringing another rune guard.
Crazy. Electro, polearm, Sino. What do you mean Jade Spear is not that good on him? He like gets full stacks pretty much, and it's like I don't know. How far is it behind his signature? Is it better than R5? That's my question, actually. Is it better? Is Jade Spear or R5 Battle of the Fjords better?
My bets are 100% on Ballad.
Because I'll probably get R5 Ballad eventually.
Ballad is just crazy broken.
Teams that made it this far into the tourney likely trained hard on their strats and teamwork. It shows. I mean, putting like that Bennett those Bennett strats are crazy.
Bennett to Bunny Hope is great.
Yeah, and the Traveler strats are nuts. Like they're nuts.
Like knowing exactly where to place his ult so it knows stuff.
Absolutely insane.
Just super funny.
But yeah, I don't think I have to get his weapon. Especially not that I already have Ayato. I'm definitely not wishing for his weapon. There's no way. And I think the only
random one. Sorry. Wait, I carry on.
Oh, I think the only weapon I need left is
a good Claymore?
Is Mist Splitter and a good Claymore. Yeah.
Oh.
I just want Mist Splitter for Ayaka, I guess, just because
1849 on the left side due to one death.
Yep.
That is brutal.
Yeah, the hunters are really gonna need to pick up the pace and get a nice death, like the Rune Gourd choke point on the right side again.
Unless we do a pip. Unless we do a pip.
Getting a Rune Gourd to grief is hilarious.
It is. Nuvlad's banned for the finals. He's so broken for this tourney as Tracer basically can't die. Yeah, his self-healing is insane.
I thought he was going to be banned just due to the fact that he's a new character.
Okay.
Yeah. Full reset?
That too as well. Wait, what? Wait, resetting again, why?
No. What? Oh, maybe they're just saying that the other team also did a reset. Like,
huh?
Like they're not saying that there's going to be another reset. They're explaining why the right side also got a reset.
Oh. Flip Slayo and Juice's video got to just back up. Yes. Also, regarding the C1 question about Fury Knight, you want to get her C1. It's really good. Mm-hmm. Is the left side about to fight at APEP now?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Also,
okay.
did you see the predictions that they're gonna add the ability to fight bosses without doing the quest? So you
I
can
finally level my Lynette past talent 6.
yeah, without playing the quest.
Oh, I can skip her quest entirely. This is the
Yeah.
best day of my life.
Yeah. The day after reset is always buggy. Interesting.
That makes sense. Because maintenance is happening and stuff.
Yeah.
Also, oh my god, the daily commissions change. I almost cried.
I haven't done it yet. I need to do that. I need to do my dailies. Is it good?
You can open 4 chests and you get like it maxed out.
Really? So you can just explore that you
Yeah.
have to do you can do the exploration that you have to do anyways and not have to do
Yeah.
commissions. That's sick.
I think also doing any quest
Yeah.
and doing like basically almost anything.
So like me doing my Archon quest right now will contribute. That's so sick.
Yeah.
Wow,
it's so good.
Ganyu kind of I'm so okay, I just got to say I'm so impressed that they can I know they do a lot of damage, but the fact that they can like oh, but you can use 2 characters. Okay, so they are able to heal. Okay. I was thinking that they were soloing. But I'm still impressed. 2 characters on APEP is not easy.
It's not easy. When are the anniversary awards? I have no idea.
I don't know either. Someone told me today, but I don't think so.
It wasn't definitely not today.
Yeah, I know. I was lied to.
Regarding Furina C1, 150 points is a free 31.5% damage boost.
That's such a
to your
huge
entire
amount.
team.
Such a huge amount.
Yeah. Her C1 is ridiculous, and that's at the start of your rotation to every single character. It's way more than her weapon. The stream is okay. No, we're not. This isn't leaks. We are just dreaming and connecting our dreams.
Correct. I would never discuss leaks ever.
Leaks are absolutely disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
They
stand.
make me want to throw up.
Right. Just the thought of them.
Yep. New reason for banning abnormal behavior. What?
No way. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Someone on my server actually got like a 3-month ban from Genshin chat.
Why? Wait, from Genshin chat?
Like the chat, yeah.
That's
Like
whack.
they can't talk to their friends at all because I'm not gonna say what they did actually. I think it's better I don't say what they
Oh, the right side's already won. Because they didn't die.
Yeah.
And they were 5 minutes ahead because the other team died.
Checks out.
So there's no need for them
5
to do the
minutes?
final one.
5 minutes is such a punishing penalty.
It is.
Alright, I ended the timer early because I started the timer early, so yeah.
Well, congrats
so
to
2020, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Sanguine and
Cerebus.
and Z9 and Midas. I think Z9 and Midas are like obviously Sanguine's run was insane, but Z9 and Midas
Yeah.
really won this game. Like,
To be honest.
and also the consistency to not only like do it
twice.
the first time, but also the second time is wild.
And getting the rune grader.
Yeah, absolutely clinic, an absolute
Nice.
clinic.
Cerebus did really well. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Those are some of the best hunters. I think that's the best of hunters I've seen.
Yeah,
Like,
I
this-
agree.
Like the entire time.
Oh, they were right. It was officially announced. The Billy, the banners were announced. Risley, Chong, Chongin,
It's
Dory,
over.
Toma.
It's over.
That's so funny.
What were they think? Could they not? Is that the best they could do?
Yep.
No wonder even synergies with Risley.
Toma?
Toma how?
I don't know.
Like, could they not put like Layla or something?
I would have loved Layla, to be honest. I want Layla Khan
Layla's
so bad.
adorable. Layla's so adorable. Wait, Layla's on this banner actually, I think. Wait, is she?
No.
she's not.
No, I would have noticed. Diona's on this banner.
Diana's on this banner. Oh, the inferior cryo shit.
I didn't get a single 4-star that I didn't have at C6.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, neither on the weapon banner.
I still don't have a single cookie.
Really? Brutal.
Yes. What, your weapon banner 4-star look wasn't that good either?
I got Toma. Actually, but I did get one good thing. I got 4 Dock Hands assistant or whatever, the sword, HP sword. So
what does it do?
it gives HP and EM, so it's pretty good for Nilu.
On your weapon, yeah.
So I might not have to get the key, which is nice.
The key's a really good support weapon in general, actually. I
It
thought it was
is.
niche, but like it can be used on a lot of characters.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
You need Shongyun to infuse Ryotsu's attacks,
Obviously.
So true, yeah, you got it. Right on the head. A C2 Layla worth building if I already have built C6 Iona for a new Valette. The thing is, excuse me, Layla would be better, but the thing is you already have like Diona built, so it's just like completely resonant efficient.
Yeah, it's like, and even then until C4, it's not really gonna be like even a damage increase. It's just gonna be a bit more shielding, but you can just compensate by like getting better artifacts for your Diona, more HP. So.
And even though, like, I do think Layla's the better character, they do the exact same thing, and the difference isn't massive.
Yeah, exactly.
Only good, right?
I would build Layla because she's way hotter.
True. I have a Layla, but I'm hesitant to build her because no one heard that voice crack. I'm hesitant to build her because I don't think I'd use her for anything other than looking cute.
Yeah. It's pretty much all I use her for.
Fair enough.
I like her in Mono Cryo, especially when I get C6. I think a C6 in Mono Cryo, it's actually kind of sick.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny. My video, because I posted in the evening and no one watches my videos in the evening, it was like 10 out of 10, my new Valette video. And I was like,
No way.
what? I was shocked. But now.
It was really good though.
I know it was really good. But now it's 3 out of 10, so it's climbing.
Winnable.
Yeah. And it's still doing consistently good. So
That's great.
yeah. So I was gonna post my other video today, but I'm actually gonna post it tomorrow. So this one has more time to breathe.
That makes sense.
Yeah. My other one's good too, I think, but it's a bit more wishy-washy because it's more opinion-based.
Congratulations to Cerebus once again.
Yes,
you guys did
congratulations.
amazing.
Yeah, it was so good, and congratulations to Ohio. It was a good fight. I think your videos were way better than Vars's. Thank you.
Cook, honestly. Thank you, Angela, for the wonderful casting. No worries.
What are your thoughts on
this one again?
Yes, it was a pleasure. What are your thoughts on Valette? Is he free to play friendly? He is.
I cannot comment on this one.
He is, but he also gets. It's like he's so good at a free to play level, but he's even that much better if you get his weapon and his C1 and Farina, probably, depending on what Farina does. So like yes, but also it's kind of like Hu Tao, right? She's really good at C0 without her weapon, but then she gets so much from her C1 weapon as well. That's kind of.
It's actually really similar to Hu Tao actually, because C1 is mostly quality of life.
Yeah.
And then her weapon is big for her. That's actually a really good comparison.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
I find it very funny you guys mentioned Vars because someone a theory crafter messaged me earlier today on Discord.
Yeah.
And they were like they got in contact with Vars and Super Atom to like help them with the info in their videos because they saw my Genshin cards, and I was like, what?
Oh,
I
that's
was so taken aback by it. I was
oh,
like,
good for them. Good for them.
Yeah. And like they're trying to get in contact with Iwin Toulouse and some other creators I courted. I thought that was so sweet.
That is. I think that as long as your videos are taken in fun, it's really hard. I can understand, like, here's the thing. I really understand, like, taking it personally as well, because it's hard to have your stuff, like, torn apart like that, right?
Yeah.
So I really feel for, you know, anyone who does. I'm not going to name names, but I really feel for anyone who doesn't like your content, because I can really see I can really see where they're coming from. But at the same time, it's also important to call out the bad videos and the misinformative videos. And at the same time, if you can take it in a fun way, but then it's great. But at the same time, I do really understand where they're coming from. So it's one of those things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
It's tough. You're my favorite Genshin creator, Jello. Don't tell Flip. Okay, I'll keep it a secret.
What did you
My
just
lips
say?
are sealed. I'm better than you.
Did I hear something?
Yeah, I'm better than you. Way better.
Oh damn.
Like just at a baseline. Just like.
I'm so sad.
Yeah. Okay.
Being a creator in general is pretty hard, honestly.
Being a creator in general, yeah. I know. Like
with your info.
Oh man, so hard. I'm so glad I can mooch off of you and the Genshin Scientist and Zajef before making my videos. It's great.
Is that the secret? Or are you just waiting for my official guide to come out?
That's right. Exactly. Oh man.
I don't think I was supposed to do that, actually. No one will tell anyways, it's fine.
Yeah. No, for official, I've just been working so hard on Nouvelette.
Yeah.
Like
that makes sense because he just came out and he had like a massive crunch for him as well.
Oh yeah. I worked so hard for that video, dude. I was like, I'm making 2 videos out of this. There's no way. I played him for like I said 9 hours, but I actually, because I played him for another like hour and a half the next day as well. So I played like 10.5 hours of Nouvelette.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Was he that fun, or just because you wanted to get your info as accurate as possible?
I just wanted to get my info as accurate as possible.
Well, do you find him fun?
I find him pretty fun. Yeah, I like when I find him fun. I find him fun when I get to like line up different enemies and like line them up and get them all in my charge attack. That's really satisfying. Because they can be so far away, and he actually has deceptively like wide AoE with his hydro pump too. So like, yeah, overall he's like really, really fun. Yeah, here's my Homa.
No worries, Genshin Mobile. Thanks for enjoying.
And then, yes, thanks Genshin Mobile, appreciate it. And then here's the Dock Hands assistant. It actually
Isn't
looks.
your screen like massively zoomed in.
Oh, did I not fix it? I'll fix it. My bad. Thank you.
Mhm.
And also, is Nouvelette's weapon like not the prettiest weapon in the game? Like the Fontaine weapons with their Uzanuma glow are so sick.
It looks really nice, yeah. Looney's bow also looks really good too.
Yeah. Yeah, the bow design or the weapon design power creep is insane.
The character design power creep too.
True.
Honestly.
Like these weapons, like the other weapons are nice too. Like to be fair, Jade Cutter is a nice looking sword.
I actually don't like it. It's just green.
I like it. Like that design is really, I like that design and it looks like a piece of jade. The only thing I don't like about it is the hilt. I think the hilt is kind of phoned in.
Yeah.
You know what I don't like? I don't really like the Huron that much.
What? No, the
Okay,
Huron looks great.
Okay, it's great. You're right. It's fine. Engulfing Lightning is sick though.
Yeah. There are only a few weapons I think look bad.
And then Calamity Queller looks amazing too.
Yeah.
And Homa is like one of the best looking weapons in the game. It's better when you ascend it, so it has that glow. But
I think Miss Blair looks very ugly.
Miss Blair looks ugly.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat some food and I'll be back.
All right.
You don't have to. You don't have to stay. Maybe you can if you want.
All right.
Sorry.
Bye.
Thanks, Faithy.
I was under the impression that I was just gonna dip, but then I read chat. Hello, hello. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm here. I'll entertain you until Jella comes back then. Oh, is the stream lagging? Oh, it is lagging. Oh no. Oh, am I not being heard? I can't even tell because the stream is so far back for me. Uh, you guys can hear me right? I hope. I wished I joined back in. I was actually really scared I didn't join back in time, and the Discord call would have automatically ended. So nothing much. I'm good. I finished the Archon quest. It was actually pretty good. My day has been great. I played, because it's patch day, I just played Genshin for like 6 hours straight. Then I took a nap. I've had an amazing day. and then like it was weird. The moment I was about to I was like, okay, fine, it's time to work on a video. I was like, okay, it's time to work on a video. Jello just randomly says, oh, do you want to help me cast this again? I was like, oh, sure. Anything for my glorious King Jello. I heard you like giving away walk-ins. Can I? 70 days? I think you're good. I'm very bad at managing my money. So yeah, I just gave away 10 when I gave away 12 walk-ins when I was supposed to give away 2. But it's fine. Are you gonna do another Genshin court? I mean, obviously I'm gonna do another Genshin court, but I just kind of haven't been working on one right now. So we'll see. I'm more focused on like getting all the Furina TC done. Because she's by far my favorite character. Is it bad that that's actually kind of accurate? I've been working on I'm working on a massive project and then multiple small projects. I'll just leak it. I'm making like a really big visual guide. Then I'm working on like Furina TC. So I can make a good pre-release guide for her as well. And then after that, I'll make a Genshin court. How much do you have saved? A decent amount. I'm going for C2R1. At the very okay, I think the priority is I'm gonna get her C1, then I'm gonna get her weapon, and then her C2. And if I can't do that, I'll just get her C2 on the rerun. Fake fan! No one likes Furina more than I do. It's just that my love for her is not worth $1,000. Brings oh my god. Everywhere I go, I can't accept the I can't escape the Zyx court. I comment on a Jello video, where's the Zyx court? I type in Discord, where's the Zyx court? I'm in Jello's live stream, where's the Zyx court? It's so focal over. I have a decent amount saved up for her. And I'm pretty high on pity. I think. Because I pulled for Yolan. Then Anniversary gives some free wishes. Even though 20 is kind of like... Yeah. Any hot takes on Nouvellette? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I haven't looked into any of his theory crafting. It's because I kind of just don't care about... Is that nice to say? I just don't care about him enough to look into his theory crafting. So I'll just talk to... Fair to be honest. Because it's like I only theory craft characters I like. And then if I don't like a character, I'll only theory craft them if I need the info for like a video. I won't theory craft them, I'll look into their theory crafting when I need them for video. But as of now, I have like no interest in making a Nouvellette video. So we'll see. There's actually a lot of characters I don't really know their theory crafting. Because I just don't need the information. Da-da-da. I don't care about him either. Paul said he was good, which is high praise. That is surprising. Bro, I was wishing for Homa and lost pity to Nouvellette Weapon, and I'm confused now. Should I pull for him or Homa itself? What do you say? That is probably a question for Jello, isn't it? I only like him on private server because of the mods. He's a Gundam there. That is hilarious. Nouvellette's just another child Ayato. He does look like a really good carry though, which is great. But I don't know how high his numbers are. Let me check something. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what his numbers are. Oh. Just slap him in a Hyper Bloom team, pretty much. Wait, huh? Using Nouvellette with C6 Yolan, how would that work? Just like quick swap on field, Yolan then Nouvellette. Then... Huh? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Furina and Nuvula, like, Furina's gonna, like, make Nuvula a lot better than he is now. Which is kind of scary. Because he already seems pretty good. Would you say Nuvula or Archon? That is it. It depends. Does it depend? I feel like I'm trying to think of okay. I can think of cases where Nuvula is going to be a bad pull, but I can't think of that many cases where I'm also trying to be unbiased. I'm also trying to think of cases where Furina is a bad pull, and I can't really think of cases where she's gonna be a bad pull. Like Furina being a support, I say support, but she does a ton of damage. Furina being a support or inherently just gives her more value. So like also she's an Archon, so she's gonna get another rerun within this patch. I have dreamt of her kill, let's just say that. And I can say with 100% certainty that we know basically all her details right now. We just need to see gameplay to like test how some things work. But yeah, Nuvula, both of them are really good. It's like, this is like saying who would you rather pull, Yalon or Alhaitham? It's like one is a very good, flexible off-field unit. The other is like a really good on-field carry. I see people recommending the Hunter Zephyr, but doesn't it not take effect while off-field? Oh, for C2? Wait, what was the question? Yeah, you use Hunter Zephyr if you have C2, and you're using Golden Trope if you're C1. So, C0. Does it? I don't think the effect takes effect on off-field. I'm not sure. It's more like Alhaitham or Nahida, that's actually a better comparison. That is actually, yeah, that's a better comparison. Yeah, if Furina's C2, you want to use Hunter, or like you go 2-piece HP, 2-piece Hydra damage. One of the other. I'll calculate it later and then get the result for you. And by later, I mean in like a week. It's probably gonna be close enough to where it just comes out to substat difference. My next Genshin court will be around when Real Sleep Banner comes out, maybe. Okay, also another thing with C2. I'm trying to think, because another thing with C2 is that only applies if you want to on-field her. Right? It might just be like if you want a general use Furina, you just go 2-piece HP, 2-piece Hydro. Because if you're saying C2, you're assuming that you just never, you just always on-field her and never off-field her. So, maybe 2-piece HP, 2-piece Hydra will just be better as like a generalist set. Damn nice, Jordan. Yeah, Yolana and New Villette don't really have a synergy, so you may as well just get Hu Tao at that point. I think the CN Dreamers. I think the CN Dreamers have like the beta open now. But like for us, we'll probably get in like the next 2 days. Maybe even tomorrow if we're really lucky, but in 2 days seems about right. I love how this has just turned into a leak stream. I'm so sorry. Joel's probably just like watching on his phone while he's eating dinner, like, Flip, what are you doing? Flip, I'm never letting you on my Oh, wait, how long has this dude been eating for? What is homie eating? Hasn't it been like 30 minutes? Has this time? Dude. If it's a leak stream, where can you find dreams like yours? Go to the Genshin Leak subreddit.
Hello.
See, now you're back. Okay, hi.
What's the problem?
Nothing, don't worry.
You just hated staring at Scaramouche the whole time. I can appreciate that. I would hate staring at Scaramouche.
Scaramouche is very based.
Is
it was
he?
just that I was talking to the stream. And I was like, wait, where is Jello?
The stream was like, where's Jello?
I was like, wait, this is Jello stream.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm a dip now then. Later.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, Fergor. He saw you're entertaining us, so he's taking his time. He's very sweet. Okay. Gonna finish Act 4. It's superb. No spoilers.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a
That's
sudden?
not a faucet. Hi, Genos. How's it going?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Everyone's looking at me.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all. Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine.
They are really
Okay, we
nice.
don't mind
For
extra
criminals?
ones then. You hear that, Quisto? What nice. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy.
All these
info,
criminals
am I
seem so
right?
friendly.
But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime.
Is Nuva must pull her weight? Not a must pull.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros.
Two
but
Tower,
don't
New
worry,
Valette. I
we're not
have.
playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and
mean-
we blow minds on the regular.
The voice acting is peak. I have Wander, Ayaka, Raiden, and Yelan. I would skip both and get the Archon.
So, you two really like
Or
to
Nahida.
gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about...
Oh, so you're the one who made those
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary.
Any clue on when Shenhe rerun? I'm guessing Lantern, right?
Since you
4.4.
like my cooking,
Check out
I
my
guess that means we
prediction,
share some
my
tastes.
rerun prediction video.
Listen
I am
carefully.
so accurate. It's actually
This little
absurd how good I am
bombshell
on that.
will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
I made it before we got any dreams.
Listen, kids. The power structure
And I'm
in
right.
the fortress
So
is
good.
quite complicated.
Not quite right, but
The overworlders couldn't care less about
Pretty
us
close.
down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to...
They're doing
Did
something.
you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before
you have some
he
really cool
came
dreams.
here?
Thank you.
There's no denying that.
Sometimes I actually
I
do
don't
dream
care
about
if he was a
Genshin.
researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right?
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think it... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
All right, all right. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Take it easy.
Look, there are some
Genshin
people
Nightmare,
talking
not enough
there.
VR.
Let's
True.
listen in on the conversation.
My Ride and Burst doesn't restore energy. That's my Genshin Nightmare.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us.
Like when you have a gun in a dream, but it won't shoot. You know what happens to me? I have a magic wand, like from Harry Potter, but it won't make magic sometimes. Sometimes it does, when it's awesome, but whenever it doesn't, that's when I'm in trouble.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best listen. Things ain't so
The voice
great
acting
on
is
the surface,
insane.
but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you?
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the... Oh, speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. That's true.
Very mysterious. Yes, very interesting.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games?
Yeah,
You know,
I do
Genius
actually.
Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation
No, I want to play.
aficionados? All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, sure.
Great! Since you've been
I
here
wanna play
longer
with
than
him.
us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right?
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right.
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? And did you know that there are some people who... Yes, you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were set down here.
Good to know.
Let me think. Sounds like... Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict? In the fortress?
Interesting.
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place, a forbidden zone.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but...
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure.
Okay, we've talked to just about...
Can I play a game with him right now? No. Man.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him
I'd
in
be
the
down for a
production
game.
zone.
Take it easy.
Wow, I got everything. I don't have to do daily commissions today. That's kind of huge. That's sick. I'm down. I am super down. You can still for achievement hunting. I am not an achievement hunter, Andy. That is not my style.
Take it easy.
Huh. The heck am I doing here? This is weird. All right. So we're supposed to go up.
Take it easy.
Alrighty. Man of the hour.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
They really like their elevators in Fontaine? They do.
As expected.
They do.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much... Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to... Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with...
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremen...
Bingo!
Sure.
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. It's the least I can do. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
We haven't seen Risley at all.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him.
We've been working together for a long time, Traveler. What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick...
That's a long
and
time.
There's just one last... Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
What has Linny done for me these days? We've been doing all the work.
Earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nerd. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside... But also,
Hi, he had a
there's
checkup?
no need to take risks. Don't
Hi,
forget,
Red Bear.
safety always comes first. Oh, my apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out.
What if I'm the older
Let's go our
brother?
separate
Ignores
ways
me.
for now, then. Don't forget, we meet...
Oh, I forgot to change back the, Forgot to change back the thing.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Your hands are a little bit wet? That's okay. Hi, Faithy. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, please. 1 second, please. You wanna say hi to all the hi to all the people?
Hi, all the people. Hi, all the people.
Nice.
I said hi, all the people.
You did.
That's Teddy's turn.
It's Teddy's turn? Okay.
It's not impossible.
Yeah, Sidgeween is
It's a bit hard to
sus.
understand them from here. So why don't we just try to talk to them in person? What? We're paying.
I'm playing Genshin Impact.
What are you watching?
Genshin Impact.
What are you watching?
What am I watching?
Please help! He's sick!
Mm-hmm.
Genshin Impact is so much fun.
It is.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomach ache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freeze bruising limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Aw.
You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. What about here? Does the... I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything... And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
She's cute.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
Are you almost done the Archon quest? I have no idea.
That's correct.
And is it worth the hype?
Sorry,
well,
I got a bit
so
ahead of
far
myself.
it's interesting, but it all depends on how it wraps up.
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Yeah.
Some boxes.
Yep, some books.
Yeah.
Ooh, good eye.
There's no need to fight. Everyone will be released some...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that.
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit hidden.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively...
Mm-hmm.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's...
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me?
I like how they say A, but they say
Who
huh.
would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while.
Okay.
No, it's nothing.
I'm
Love you.
back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be—
Sounds like code.
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand.
All right, then I'll also be on my
Sounds
way
like
now.
a code.
I hope you feel better soon, too.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? So his primary symptoms are Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take— No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quick. Got it! Oh, you're going to take a nap already?
Ooh, I actually take a nap. Look at me napping.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under— So you're the best of companions. You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Thank you, Miss Sijween.
Sijween. Okay. All right.
Take it easy.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death. No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Chiron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just as
I had all the same questions.
Whoa, you really are super thorough.
Yeah, that's an impeccable disguise there, Lynette. Really never would have guessed it was you. Amazing. Amazing disguise. Unbelievable. Wow. Very disguised. Much wow.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means we've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago.
Wait, why is she getting him?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, Even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very
Should go to sleep, but I want to see this through.
To appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the
Well, everyone could use some more friends.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any. Glad to hear it. Then let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If
This is
everything
how we
went well,
start
then she should
joining
be
the
wrapping-
Fatui in the long run.
Time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's a.
Okay, then let's head.
Take it easy.
Lynette should be. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here.
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. Unless.
Let's see if there are any clues.
Okay.
Let's go to the trap door. Obviously, she's in the trap door.
Wait, this thing? It. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time.
There are some books here and a few files. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it?
Seems quite normal to me. These are.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my...
This is...
Is that all? The back. This...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon, would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any...
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no... You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. What? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Traveler's so smart. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even... If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about—
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the— I'll go talk to—
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please—
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to—
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Oh, Sijuin just listening to everything.
Right.
Damn.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, what a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
How is he fast indeed? I was using Yelan.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sibling?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and... As for Fremine... No, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could...
I wonder if
purge
he
the
doesn't know any of
platoon members
this,
that we had planted into
and
your
he's just
ranks.
spilling all the beans.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he is neither...
Wait, you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course.
My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the
Well, of
fortress.
course, you're Fatui. What do you
Some of my
expect?
folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all.
Bye.
In any
Have
case,
a good
I will
nap.
be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine.
Pickled in the brine.
You know
Oh
just
my
as well as I that
gosh.
he cannot last out there forever.
Uh-huh.
You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
It's fair.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it.
You make some decent
I
points.
shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own... Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me... I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
All right.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what
Yes, I did hear that, Plutonium
during
Rooster.
that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes we often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the... Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new
Yeah, it
trial
does.
of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
It's a nice change.
But The product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from human. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an
Oh.
We often see Miss Siegewien observing the prisoners at work near. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company. The research notes said that the Melazine race Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and We often see Miss Siegewien observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As we often see Miss Siegewien observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems the Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the. According to Collins, the Pancration turn.
I don't.
The Fanta promoter has been struck. According to Collins,
I don't understand how either of these are related.
the research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very.
That's confusing.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not
Oh, she's got her glasses on again.
and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared.
Oh, they're prepared by
She often
Siegewien.
visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes
Oh.
it know out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health.
Interesting.
Siegewien has only the best intentions with her. Unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world. The recipients of her lovingly. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Siegewin's secret and even guessed her intent. All right.
Interesting.
Now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides.
Yeah, not all of the. Yeah, the
Why
final
is that?
question was very confusing. Well, didn't really make sense, but I guess I get it now. What happens if you violate the hidden rule? Who sent the package containing the strange
I've been told
fluid?
that the infirmary is always empty. Fanta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an
I don't enjoy this. I'm not gonna
often
lie.
see
I'm just gonna start picking random things because I literally don't. Okay, I literally just don't think this is a fun mechanic, and it's too hard. It's gonna be faster for me to just pick random things.
I've been told that the infirmary
I'm
is-
sorry. way. This way. Baby.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new...
Like, it was so much faster for me to just pick them randomly. Like, because I otherwise have to read them all, and like, they need some visuals to connect them or something, so it's not just...
Red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's the company facing backlash from its own staff. They came to the fortress of Meropide, and the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who... And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Although,
like...
based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
These mysteries seem very inconsequential.
All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head
At least
nurse
those two.
and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Maybe this is the one that matters.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Why we didn't get any money back from betting on those both? Good point.
You'll pay for this! Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween. It was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Oh, she's got a little gun.
Siegeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional.
Siegeween.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Siegeween, whatever shall I do with you? What?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should... What are you talking about?
She's cute.
What time?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siegeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Fremine. Child.
Some space, please.
Yes!
Ah, Miss Clarand.
Yes!
Door.
Yes!
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarand doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you,
Badass.
Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the...
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
No, I'm not gonna get C1 Hu Tao because I can't undo it, unfortunately. I got Staff of Homa though.
Accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything
Clarand
else
is
can
so
wait.
sick. She's so sick. Wait, where's Clarand?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality.
If you main Hu Tao, then I do think it'll be
Siege
worth
may have been
it.
forced to shoot Mr. Linney again.
If you like love Hu Tao. But I don't think it's necessary, but I do think it'd be worth it for the fun
How's
factor.
the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Dude, she's so sick.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Oh my god, she's so sick.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
She better be broken. Such a long wait for Chlorine's banner. I know, I'm dying. As soon as I'm not gonna lie though.
If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
She's so awesome. As soon as I saw her, I knew she was coming late. Like, I never even considered a possibility that she would have an early banner. When I saw her, I was like, yep, she's the last half. Like, I never even hoped. I never even thought it was possible. I was like, she's gonna be like the last character in the region, or one of the last.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
She's so perfect. Where is she? I could just not continue the Archon quest so that we can look at Clorand. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Like, we're done. Like, we end the Archon. Like, the Archon quest ends right here. Gotta leave at least one carrot at the end of that stick? Yep. We just end the Archon quest right here, right? This is it. This is the peak. This is as good as it's ever gonna get. I think so. We just wait here. We just wait right here until it's Clorand's banner. Refuse to play anymore. In protest. This is it. Like, I guess we can change angles. Like, this is okay. Oh. Okay. Fine. Fine, fine.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not, of course.
That's
it
good.
would be best if he stayed for further observation. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring this...
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now.
All right.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? You don't look all right.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're...
Renee? He'll be fine. But for now, please.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. What?
I'd rather stay with Clorand.
The Duke and Clorand are gone.
Mm-hmm.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clorand will need a break.
Miss Clorand saved her. She's a hero. Aha. And if she was playable, this is what we get to see when she's playable. She's so sick, dude. She's perfect.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Tea should be as bitter as wormwood and as sharp as a two-edged sword. Anyone get that reference? Welcome back, Mommy. It's not writing day, right? Yeah. Ever since I gave her the can. Before she was playing too much with the cords and hitting her head on this thing and stuff like that. You got to see a little bit of Clorand in the Archon quest, so I'm happy. Yep.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
No worries.
We're all here.
Hey, baby.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Oh.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Here we go.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
It looks sick. Oh, we're replaying. That's kind of cool. Wait, why isn't he using the bell?
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
So I have to turn it first. Oh. Oops. Whoops.
Getting gear.
Penguin time. There we go. There we go.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child. The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to
Why isn't he
breathe.
wearing his helmet? That's what I want to know.
Going?
He has a diver's helmet.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
Oh, there she is. The hero. Okay, what I don't understand is why did they show me all of that and not like reveal anything new? Like that's kind of like already.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished.
Oh, I
and
see.
You had
Okay,
no
we learned
idea
that.
where Master
I get
Child
it.
could have gone.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the.
Yeah, that's a good
Clarande,
question.
you say? I must.
You're still too weak for Monet.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Cloran will stay here as a
Guest. Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here.
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually
True.
told us what's going on.
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still...
Understood. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I...
Thank you.
All right.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
No, Cloran, come back.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. Where should I begin? How about you start?
Then Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't...
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior is. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work.
He doesn't know either.
Hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordials... The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Sick.
And saving Fremonet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, that's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question and return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to...
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant? Follow me.
All right. What you got? Trying to get the new 4-star sword and build pity, but accidentally got Homa and the new 5-star book in the span of 5 intertwined fights at 50 pity, 30 pity. Well, aren't you a lucky duckling? It took me 210 wishes to get both of those weapons.
You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand
Got
on
Nulet's
central
signature at 3 pity. Yep. That's great.
Mechanism or... Whoa!
Alright. Now we get to see some stuff.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't
Risley's
see
kind of dope.
anything
Agreed.
special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to... Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Whoops, I didn't get to read what he said. How you like the Archon quest so far? I'm still waiting and seeing how it wraps up, to be honest. It's a lot of setup so far.
Stand
So
back.
it depends on the payoff.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
That was really cool.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any very reasonable guesses?
No,
I've
it's
considered both of those as well.
the amount of
Unfortunately, the temperature should vary with weather and climate changes.
primordial water.
So for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the... Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that...
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic sea. Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial... If this continues... Soon it will no longer be able to hold back the... Yeah, you know what the legends say.
Damn.
If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird. Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, it's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon...
The lighting is wrecking your view. There's something wrong.
You make them so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and
You don't have
some others chose to
headphones?
stay.
How are you even listening to
They'd find
everything in
some
game?
idle position
I have
and
very
let their
high
withered
quality
souls
speakers,
fade away with the ancient secrets
so
of the past.
you're not
After
noticing
many,
that I'm
many
listening to it through the
centuries,
speakers.
Few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just
As
see
well
it as
as
an integral
pushing
pillar
it
of
through the
Fontanian society,
internal.
as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Why is it so bright? I have no idea.
It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the
Yeah, you
first
can't
wave
see
of
anything at
panic.
all, no.
Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually
I thought
witnessing
that's
it
how
lets
it's
go
supposed to be.
somewhere else. I want to. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our lab.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not.
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work. Good. Saves me. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite.
You want to blow up?
What a lovely idea.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez.
I see.
Forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
That's funny.
But Paimon really thinks
Oh, this looks so sick.
cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a cute
Wow.
ship. This is also a production
That's
zone
neat.
that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontaine? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legend?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to
My
soothe
man's
my
addicted to
throat.
tea.
Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
So it's like a backup plan in case the primordial sea gets too crazy and they need to blow up the place. They can take the ship and
I'll
everyone
leave
can
you here
escape
for
out of
now.
there.
Oh,
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
yeah. We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley? Always.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking.
Must have been Risley and Sejuin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn any?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other, so let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Ooh, he's good.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui, what's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of an. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret.
You're super.
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see.
Interesting.
He has a bargaining chip, and it could. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
What was the point of deliberating? Okay.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well. The two of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going forward, though you may not share the sentiment...
You have...
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
She's got the best voice actor.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys.
Take it easy.
It's time for dinner. Well, come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler Paimon, over here.
It's making me hungry and I just ate.
Too, Miss Sijween? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress
Cloran,
cafeteria.
let's have dinner with Cloran, please.
What would you like to eat?
Please.
Yep, you can.
Please.
I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Ooh.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon. No problem. So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Feeling full yet? How's the
Why aren't we sitting with Clorand?
I'm so glad to see Sijween. A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good. You're really good at taking care of people. You really? You're reminded of an... Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time.
Clan is an absolutely massive,
pipes after Clorand
massive pot of
to
food
make
there.
sure that Linny wouldn't impulse. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. You were all super considerate. It's just what we do down... Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often, too. I feel like he'd like... Get a good night's rest, you two. Clorand!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too. You sure work super fast.
True, Sijween does look more like a human.
Child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijween and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
Changing the subject.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Oh. Something's happening. Where'd she go? She's gone.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy.
A little bit sleepy, yeah. Paimon lying down is hilarious.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
Oh my goodness, Paimon.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone... No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling? What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, people. They won't.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that one—
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outward.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find
Music
the
is so
You
good.
two just go and get out! Go on without it!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention!
So good. Cutscene. There we go. Chlorand.
They're here.
She's
Just
so
like I
sick.
said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Damn. Oh, he froze it. So smart. It won't last though. Yeah.
Three, two, one.
Damn, dude. That's so sick. Ooh-wee! Dude.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Damn. Better hurry.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time up. Will do.
Are we not going to tell him what's going on?
Take it easy.
Any luck with Homa so far? I had to pay and then I got it, so no luck. But I have it, so yay!
Look, there are Knave is probably here.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady...
Ah.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments.
Your shoes are so sick.
I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Uh-oh. Awkward.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right?
As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh? Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Yes. Oh, good.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Oh.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
He's so sick.
So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
What's he gonna do? Damn.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Damn. He's so badass. Holy, he's so OP.
The sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Why is he so OP, dude? What?
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to it.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smooth.
Nouvellette really is the guy who runs everything. I always thought that, like, under the surface, Farina has some secret power, but Nouvellette really is the guy who runs it all. It's almost like she's just for show.
We've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
There you go.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too,
True.
Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before...
Paimon's coming too.
The tea...
So she's bratty and incompetent. That's not a good luck for the Archon, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
I see.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can.
You mean Writhsley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
Yeah.
What's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Okay. Is she an actor?
You dare to run from me?
And the real Archon is hiding in the back, working on everything? Yeah, that's what I think. I'm not gonna look at chat.
Discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect
I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm not looking at chat. I don't want any chance of being spoiled.
This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait.
It's so sick.
But No one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook,
She looks
the
so
bait
sick.
is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydronosis is not currently held by the archon.
Because the real archon is in the back.
In fact, this
I'm not
archon
reading chat.
doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis.
I don't think it's
If the
Neuvillette.
Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might
I
have
think
been
she's
hidden in a
hidden,
place that's
fixed,
hard for
working on
ordinary people to access.
working tirelessly on a way to stop the prophecy.
Yes, Father.
And this is an actor she hired or like constructed to look like her.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
The theme of actors is really high as well, so
Set up a
that
meeting
strengthens
for
my
me.
theory.
I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden
So
anything
hot.
from you.
Like what the heck?
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontanians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neverlet, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon. You can't tell us? Then that's okay.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Well,
you may be closer to the truth than you think.
Well, we knew that that was obvious. We knew that since the end of the...
Please do not be so surprised. Farina? Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
No, it was obvious. It was super obvious. I knew as soon as I even took one look at him.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about sea...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't...
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office.
Please go right ahead. There's a place at Paimon. We'll see you another time.
Take care.
It's not over yet, though. I'm sorry, chat. I just don't trust you at all. Like, it only takes one person to completely ruin this, and I just don't trust you at all. Even something like, just wait for this. Oh, but he's gonna say this. It like ruins the suspense for me. You know what I mean?
You
Like,
guys are back?
This part's gonna be so good. Like, that is...
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
And here I thought you'd managed to...
All right.
That part was really good
Wasn't
though.
just me.
So are we still going? This is a long quest.
I'd tell them I'm sure they're fine.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendly.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to...
I want to see Clorand again. That's all I want.
Siege Traveler! Hun, are you still doing all right? We're fine. A few people of course. How did Nerva... Miss sure Nervulette has strong res... I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaged. If you're not too pressed, just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles.
Hilarious.
Courier?
Yeah,
That's no excuse for...
Lurvine, we're back.
Hello there. It's been quite...
And you?
Yep.
It can be a...
I mean, the infirmary does...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using your jobs as a
Not at all!
It would seem they really are. I guess it's up, eh?
Now guess.
Well, look who it is.
Traveler.
Looks like you're recovering.
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did...
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father?
She said a few things that were,
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might...
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should...
Got it.
That does sound like something that...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the...
Looks like it.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
She's very sweet.
Then Paimon wants another serving of...
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
I feel like the voice actor for Lynette is like such a nice person in real life. Like, she's probably the nicest person in all of Genshin Impact. That's the vibe I get from her voice.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface?
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan.
Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the... He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss C...
He sure sounds super...
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Hilarious.
Oh, and I have some...
Are these from...
Nope. They're from yours truly.
All right.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so...
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long...
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
I see. Why are we cheering about being in prison? I don't understand. This must be a bit pain to navigate without C2 Yelan. Like, there's a lot of, like, walking. Like, I don't know what I would do if I didn't have this character at C1. Sorry, not C2 Yelan. I only have C1.
We're back in our cell again. Sure feels that way. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true. It's like there are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but you're counting Paimon today? Alright, then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Just our thoughts make. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside. We should be safe now, right? Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Uh-oh. 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 Whale noises. Damn. You're gonna see spoilers. Okay, wait. Surely there's more Archon quest. Oh, is that it for the Archon quest? Do I have to do Nouvelette's quest now? What's that? Tastes like medicine?
Does it? That tastes like grapefruit. Is that better
All right, enjoy. What is it? Cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it tastes like a powder. Yeah. Cool. Enjoy. Okay. I'm reading chat again. Don't spoil any. If I see one person say anything about the quest, whether it's going to be epic or it's going to be good, then I stop reading chat or anything about it at all. So, but I would like to hear, is the chat's been very nice? Okay, excellent. So is his story quest the next part of this is the continuation. Am I liking the story? Yes. I really want to know what happens next, though. What time is it? 2:30? Okay, that's not bad.
Questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Yeah, the main quest finished there. Why is that an achievement? Any dreams about Hydra Archon's kit? Yeah, there's lots.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Nervalette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards. Nervalette, Sedine, hey there! What are you two talking about? Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. This is completely unprecedented.
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans.
Yeah, I read it. We don't know. There's lots we don't know yet, though.
Apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely in jest.
So, what is it exactly?
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat.
And then?
That is all the information I have.
Huh? I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So,
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my... She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard...
Yes, understood. Judging from Sedine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so...
I cannot tell you just yet, but there could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this.
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories.
Your stream lags sometimes. Something wrong with your internet?
Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Eudex.
I'm
of
wired
Fontaine
now, so it
and
should be
initiated
good.
A series of
We're
institutional
upgrading
reforms.
the internet soon.
There were few people I could trust, but I had two
Nothing I can do
subordinates who
except
were
wait.
exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and all Melusines used to live a secluded life. I granted their wishes when some of them, many common folk, believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, I have nothing against the opinions of others. But the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Maréchaussée Phantom, And the special security and surveillance.
Based on prior experience, there is a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the political system of Fontaine is relatively However, since I am technically an
outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you're
Am I gonna get any
but there is not necessarily a connect you know very well
conclusion of
even though I was born
what happened with
human,
Child here?
taking on
Because
the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others.
is Ida good for Hyperbloom, Electrocharge, or Freeze? Yeah, it's pretty
I've
good
lived
for all
in
of those.
Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish out of...
Yeah, we have nothing to... Let's team up and round up all the
Alright,
bad
sounds
guys
good.
and
Take
then
care,
keep in the
Alexander.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I will write my note of absence. Let us go. We should visit Kiara.
Because this must be how you unlock the new weekly boss.
So Novelet feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but...
If this were a book, you'd be checking a few chapters ahead right now. What?
Paimon feels like he...
What do you mean?
Paimon's been thinking...
Is there more Archon Quest? There's no more Archon Quest.
But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Do you think Novelet's actually the Archon? Well, it's... He's definitely not the
Let's
Archon.
stick with the previous version instead.
Take it easy.
This threatening letter thing doesn't seem... It doesn't have nearly the same stakes. This is my favorite story quest. Alright. Wow, YouTube decided to update while I was using the app, so I can't read chat for a minute.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun.
Everybody stand back!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Fire hazard! Burned too
Oops.
brightly.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
How does the daily adventure thing work? Can we get 70 premium gems now? No, it's the you have option to do either one. According to the current Farina, how much will she buff Novelet damage? You can check out either the Genshin Scientist or Zajeff's videos on it. I'm very happy that we can that we can skip.
Quietly now.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Busted.
That we can skip the daily commissions. It's so sick.
Time for a light show.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
The fuse is lit.
It's great if you still have a big backlog of quests, yeah, or chest exploration, like I do. Should I just give up on farming this set because my Nouvelette is so good anyways? I think so. I'm happy with my Nouvelette. I'm happy with my Nouvelette's performance. I'm gonna stop farming the artifact set. If it's a long world quest, does it count as many commissions? I don't know.
Add Astra. Thank you for coming.
Maybe each chapter of the quest counts as a commission. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Completed? Yeah. That was a really good Archon quest. Oh, today's the day. All right. Got Homa, congrats. Yeah. I imagine doing the Sacred Sakurai chasing and getting one commission done. Yeah. 250 for one quest and 3 electroculi today. How many wishes did you do for Nouvelette plus weapon? I won the 50. I went to Soft Pity for Nouvelette and won the 50-50. And then I went to Soft Pity for the weapon. And then I went to Soft Pity for Skyward Atlas. And then I went to Soft Pity for Homa. So we went all the way. No, I didn't get Hu Tao C1. We're going to stick with C0. With all characters at C0.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Eavesdropper.
Busted.
Let me amuse my.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature. See clouds high. The birds.
Yoimiya is so good for stuff like this. Like, I didn't have to look, and everything was dead. Like, how many Atlas have you gotten? That was my first. So at least that. Atlas is a pretty good weapon, actually. Ooh, that's a pretty nice little haul there. Is Yelan worth it if you have C1 Child, Ayato, and C6 Xingqiu? Depends on what teams you're trying to make. I could never ever play the game without C1 Yelan just for the overworld exploration alone. Never mind that I think that she's the best character in the game.
Gotcha.
Wind Strider.
Whether it's worth it for someone else, it's impossible for me to say.
Stand back.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Like, What does C1 do? It gives you an extra charge for her skill, so you can run faster, longer. It's just so good for. It's just the quality of life, like this, right? This is C0, and then you can do it again for C1.
Are you busted? Here comes
Like I just could never.
Why do they never
I could never do without it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I never could.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Time for a light show.
Yeah, even C0 is good. Can you recover stamina while running? Yes, you can. Yeah. Okay. Let's... Yeah.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody stand back. Let's
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Oh, you weren't asking, you were telling. Yeah. Yoimiya is just the best for these annoying domains. I'm sure Venti would be too, but... Yeah, Yolanda and Naoto work decently together, for sure. Alright. Let's see how far we can get. Who is your first 5-star? Yui deserves more appreciation. Agreed. My first 5-star was Kachang. I got her. My original account was really bad, so I re-rolled my account and got Kachang on the first 10 pull. And then my first limited 5-star was Hu Tao. So it feels nice to get her weapon for her. I don't quite have enough. Hello, broccoli. Oh, I got a constellation for him. How wonderful. Oh, do I have another one? Oh, I got 2. I see.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Oh dear.
Adventure time.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Firehead.
Okay, fine.
Cut.
This one did not go as planned.
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Everything just went terribly there. Give me another... Give me a purple. Give me the highest one. And a silver. 2 purples and a silver. Give me that. Oh, that is purple. What did I want? Gold? I'll take it. It's okay. I did ask for 2 purples, so, you know, hey. The weapon domains can be pretty troll sometimes. It's true. Alright, that's all we got for now, unfortunately, for today. But she's looking pretty nice. Yep. Very, very beautiful. Looks so sick. I wish I could justify in getting Yoimiya a 5-star bow. I 100% would. It's just it's like a 1% increase over Rust. And Rust is drippier anyways. I love Hu Tao with Homa because it's not only super strong but looks amazing too. Absolutely. I bet next to best will be really hard with the new Fatui troops. I think that not the next abyss, but the one after will be the hard one.
Why don't I tell you a story?
They seem to raise the difficulty as the regions go on. Let us get our reputation. Nice. Can I do the... I can do bounties here now. I need the Mora, so I might as well. Is Homa actually worth it on her? If you love Hu Tao, yes. But she's plenty strong without it as well. It's definitely the best. Yeah, it definitely is the best. Ah, whatever. Do it later.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Huh? I'm going in! The fuse is lit!
Characters before weapons, yeah. Ayato or Nouvelette, who do you think will be better? I think Nouvelette's better. You can check out my video tomorrow, though. I compare them both. Invulnerable to hydro damage, good to know.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind Strider,
Even though he's invulnerable to Hydro, he might still be able to be vaporized.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Time for a light show.
Yeah. So it's still worth it to use Elon's burst. Get wrecked. Big brain. Hey Jello, hope the stream is going well. It's going great. I got to see Clorand, and so I'm quite happy. You can play whatever you want versus these monsters. They're weak. Come on. Come on. Let me have some fun, okay? You don't have to ruin the illusion. That I have good strats. My strats are way too good. That's why these monsters are weak. There's nothing to do with anything else. It's just me having a big brain.
Everybody stand back.
Oh, I thought it was Kazuha.
Fire hazard.
How? They took that personally. You said they were weak. Okay. The question is, can I beat them without destroying that Arcanuma thing? Okay, that's the question.
Gotcha. Go the ship down.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand back. Time for a light show.
They take a lot of reduced damage from that thing. There you go. You and me as a bad character? Hilarious.
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch.
I'm going in. The fuse is that didn't count.
Wind Strider.
Gotcha. Busted.
Fire hazard.
Alrighty. I have a lot of quests to do, I guess.
Subject.
And now I'll actually get some of them done. Because I can do them as daily commissions. That's actually so huge. Have you always streamed on YouTube? Yeah. I probably will try dual stream at some point, but I haven't figured it out yet.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Everybody stand back. Time for a light show.
Wow. I love it when everyone's so weak that I can't even do my setup. And they all die. 8 bottles of milk? Don't you think that's a lot? See if you're still hyped on Neuvillette after the Hydro Archon. I think the Hydro Archon will just make him better.
Take it easy.
Oh, but you mean for like, for someone choosing them one or the other? Yeah, wait for... Well, you won't be able to see the Hydro Archon officially. Just watching Yoimiya's head fall out and bounce.
Tale of love and hate from the Isle of Irenaeus. Read all about it.
That's hilarious.
Have you ever kept goldfish?
I never thought I'd see him. He...
Okay.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara,
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! And you are? Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you. Aw, she's adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Oh, right. I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious? Ah! Did you think of something? Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. Found it.
I've been sitting too long. I'm working out a little
now
bit.
Then, get lost. If you don't leave the
Everyone
Maréchal
watching
Say
should also do some
I will
push-ups.
come and catch you in person. Don't say
Or
I didn't warn you.
Something.
A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions. We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure. Wait.
I get a sore back if I
still
don't.
have a case to work on. I promised
I get a
Ayla
sore
that I'd
back
check
if
on
I
her
don't.
place later.
If I don't do
But
some
you are
exercises.
being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it. Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
The figurines in the background look so good when you're making videos. I appreciate it.
Don't worry, your Big Sis Paimon
Thank you.
is super strong.
All right, let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you around. So, Kiara, how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember.
Change the name of the channel to Jello Gains. Good idea.
I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been
I feel
a
better
long time
already,
ago.
not gonna lie.
Carol, did Nervala mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? My memory isn't that good, but Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
What have you drank? Diet Coke.
Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
My man grinding.
Paimon felt like someone was following us.
What pieces could work for Nouvellette? If I only have 2-piece tenacity.
Kiara, you're here.
I think if you're gonna play them long term, you definitely want to get the new set.
These two.
But tenacity and hydro damage bonus, or
I thought so.
just do 2-piece tenacity is gonna be good for now.
All right. Guess I shouldn't have asked.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Of course. Go ahead.
No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. Seems that was quick. What were you inspecting?
More like Jello
Look around the
6-pack.
Neuvillette says that Osmelazines
Maybe
have
one day.
special eyes that can see things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up,
It's a really good one.
Osmelazines can see their residual.
All right.
It
Now
is
that
a good
you're
one.
done and
I
hear
agree.
me out.
Respect.
I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you
Cute.
as my...
Of course. Is there anything I'm...
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. The sample...
Seems like they get along, huh? What are you looking... Is there really someone watching us? Shh.
Oh, it's Charlotte.
Strange. Why is... Gotcha! Ah! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter.
Threat letter? What threat letter? This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you.
You want to interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is but it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too.
What's the difference between a reporter and a stalker?
Exclusive, don't you think?
A reporter is gonna make
I'll make
their
sure
findings
to turn
public.
in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't...
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. In exchange, could you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell.
All right, then.
What? Someone's... Shh! Not so loud. It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was, well, I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my... Why? People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuverlet's each and every move. Anyway, I'll get...
Alright.
Well, that was a nice chat.
I hope she's not just like a healer who doesn't do anything else. Oh! It's Clorinde!
What do you think? The design looks pretty good, huh?
I think it's great.
The quest is great all of a sudden.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
I was hating the quest, and now all of a sudden I love it.
Here. It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are
Best
under an
quest 10 out of 10,
employer-employee
exactly.
relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases. I happened to have some time at the moment and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
She has crowd application? Okay, but what is the crowd application good
You should
for?
go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then,
Like, what can I do? What can I possibly do with crowd application? Huh? You can get melt reactions. Normally you reverse melt, so she's gonna melt with her damage, and she doesn't do damage. The only time you get melt reactions the other way is if you have so much. You have a short. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I lost it. Is it this one?
Fireworks are for now,
Yeah.
but friends are forever.
I still like. Okay, you can get melt reactions. What team? How will her kit work? She's like a cryo Nahida. I mean, I didn't say that. Not allowed to discuss it.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
DPS Charlotte, since she's a catalyst, you can build this DPS anybody. That doesn't mean it's gonna be good.
That is good to hear. I trust her ability.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
She can heal
I've
off
been
field.
looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I have judged over the past decade. I have come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases.
They both sound like.
Don't worry, I'm a fast read. Thank you.
I have no desire right now. I just want to fight the whale. I'm not gonna lie. What baffles me more is why Layla is a sword user, not a catalyst user. Yeah, it would make more sense.
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't any. There's so many documents.
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases.
Whoa.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and there are many documents here. Take a break if you are tired.
You read.
All right, let us take a break.
I just hope that Charlotte's kit doesn't like all of her healing is tied to her burst, and that like okay, let's assume she is a Crow Catalyst user, which would be great. But if all the healing, and if she is a healer, and all the healing were to be tied to her burst, then she would need to run too much ER, so she couldn't actually run Thrilling Tales, so she couldn't actually do very much buffing. That's what I would be worried about.
People rarely come to the Palais Memoria for matters outside of... Would you like to have some drinks?
Ooh, drinks! Thank you! Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes. He seems like the type... What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
You got a problem with that, Paimon? Water is delicious.
So it's just plain old...
What did you think it was?
Since you're the chief...
This water is indeed very special. It would... I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine.
Imagine if Kaya had zero ICD like Shangling.
Said water is sourced from all across Teyvat.
He'd be like a little bit better than Rosaria, because Rosaria doesn't have ICD.
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintza Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda Village placid.
My man literally lives on r/water.
Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think? How regrettable.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our taste. Oh, could it be because you're the hydro... we are allowed to bring that up, right? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. Sorry. Paimon was just...
There's nothing to hide. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure...
Many, in fact. But the one, in essence, I neither know why I lost many memories from the moment I was born. The primordial sea, for example. Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer.
True. Some of them have...
I have been holding on to these unanswered... But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself.
Have you made any progress?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. That's why I'm quite thankful for this chat.
Are we gonna continue reading?
I wasn't able to find any leads, even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water...
Water? Do you mean...
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. If there really were an organization attempting to... Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by Perhaps we should go.
Interesting. Just started watching your content. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you very much. Okay.
Monsieur Neuvillette? I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today.
Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me.
A safe distance?
Ooh.
Whoa, it's glowing!
Yeah, my fragile resin is gone too. Ooh, this is cool. Very cool. I like this a lot. Wow. Very nifty.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur. The Court of Fontaine is...
I understand your excitement. Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest.
I know. Not only can I repay you for your kindness...
But a meaningful life also...
It's definitely the safest. In truth, I've never really... For almost 20 years, we've
I understand your confusion. I too came here for an...
Really? Could you... The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species, different identities and ways of thinking all There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully
Oh, I'm confident that
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run in...
Huh?
Yes? Do you have any
That stone-faced human, he didn't even...
He is an earnest man.
I see. Arlecchina is playable, right? I think definitely. She definitely looks playable to me. I can't jump. I want to jump. I want to dash. Wait, is that the guy from the sewers?
Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh,
It looks the same, but I can't, but if it's just a generic NPC model, there's no way to tell.
hello. I'm Carol.
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Rude.
Calm down.
Hard to.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway?
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that...
Go away! Quit act!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff if we joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you? You could have so tell me. How can you...
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee Phantom,
Senora generic model?
the
No.
Special
She
Security
looked
and
different.
Surveillance Patrol has
She
every
was
right
extra
to
tall
subject
and
you to
extra busty.
interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases.
She had an
recently,
enemy model.
perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy. And I understand.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah, I don't understand.
There have been rumors saying that you were born from Calamity. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine.
Monsieur Nervilet said that we needed to put both time and effort in. I still want to try a little harder. Okay, I won't be taking...
Give them to me.
You're...
We'll hand them out together.
Very sweet. Thoughts on pulling for Novelette when I already have Ayato? If you've built the teams you need, then you're good to go if you like them. And if you
Medals of
haven't built the
Peace
teams you need,
awarded
then
to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years.
if you don't have
You've
all the
taken one
characters you
small
want,
step
like if you
forward
to
in
support your
helping
favorites,
Melazines
then
gain the
you should
trust of
skip them.
humans.
I cried tears at this point already.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before
It is very
Melazines
sad.
begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought...
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched...
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you, please be on your guard.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Medal of Peace?
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Nervalet, even with all our powers combined.
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his... There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Font. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it.
Well, the murder.
We planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melazines as the person who brought them to the court of
Jeez.
Fontaine, Nervilet will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this.
They're monsters.
Turn the murderer in!
Melazines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalet, too! Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation are in—
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are support— They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, the guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time.
And she called me a bluff. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth?
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between— Captain Vautrin, should I present these results?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to—
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister. She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others.
Looks like she was unfazed by—
Yes. In fact, I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront New Villette. Can you understand how I feel? Right now—
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette would—
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. I will take responsibility for everything.
The black and white world is really cool.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security. Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol, and I'm thinking we should try our best to bail him out.
What? Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervillette's most trusted subordinates. Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Nervillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Nervillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the— Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Yeah, Navia, the must pull. Agreed.
Goodbye.
If those dreams were real, that'd be kind of sick.
This all happened because of Carol's naive idea.
How can different species...
Hey, stop spacing out! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Apologies, it seems like my memories... I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but due to my negligence.
Wow. Yeah. Anyways, the last time we came here, the traveler.
It is as you said. It is not only the fountain.
That sounds odd.
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotion. Which ones? It's fine. It was a coincidence, but perhaps you should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all the.
Paimon, don't leave Paimon out of the conversation.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I did not sense too much hatred. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. I don't know what caused this to happen, but...
Oh! Didn't we...
You've read about it. In that case, there is...
Huh?
Oh, hello.
Here. I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again!
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything. Don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find
I was
suspects
thinking
among them.
My Cope, oh my god, she has so much cleavage. Like, holy crap. It's like easily the most cleavage in the game. Like, it's not even close. So much. I was thinking my Cope is that maybe she'll use, since literally nobody uses the portable chainsaw, maybe maybe she'll be like an hybrid HP defense, or maybe just HP scaling.
Thank you.
Maybe HP EM. That's my Cope. Especially since I have R5 Buzzsaw. That's my Cope. Otherwise, why make Buzzsaw, you know?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before...
Yeah, HP scaling would make sense during Fontaine, I think.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still... We are planning to return to the Palais
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neverlet.
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think what is more important is how the case is...
EM scaling on Geo, though? That's probably a little too hopeful. I could see it, though. Because Crystallizes EM scaling, right?
I hope the same won't happen again. But...
I got 2 Homas. Not going to refine it, but who else other than Hutai uses it? Almost all polearms can use it. Like, it's almost always at least equal, if not better, for like every polearm character. If only Shadow Reaction could crit like Quicken, maybe there'll be a support that makes Shatter
Someone's
crit.
plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating.
What? That's it. Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. Think about how much we owe them.
Everyone, please stay alert to your surround.
Everyone's had quite a cultural shift.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check?
This isn't a good time to... Come on. Don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
I'm hungry, and I just ate.
You shouldn't ever skip meals. Especially if you have another shift scheduled for...
True.
I heard even Nervulette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duty?
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for...
That's more like it. We should stand...
Come and fight me instead, you...
Have you heard? Even the special patrol... Shh! Look!
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is
So...
No, I should stay where I am. Let us stick to our plan and return.
Is he streaming somewhere else? I don't know, is he?
The smuggling case was solved, but the list of involves...
What does it say?
The principal offenders domain those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders, but who did not participate. Among them, surveillance of Essan has ceased.
So many names.
Yes, there is something. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Monsieur Neverlet, someone claiming to be from the... He said, and I quote... Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly?
I too am perplexed. The cafe...
I hope the 3rd anniversary increased the max resin. It's a nice thought. Maybe the 4th. I like most of the Melusine's voice actors. Me too. They all have red hair. The feeling of not hungry but want something to munch on. True. I pulled it just because it looks cool on him. It is best in slot for drip, that's for sure.
Whoa. Check out all these people.
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden...
Invite them over.
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Yeah, it's our pleasure.
I've wanted...
but... Oh, well. Let's get...
Yes, that's me.
You're Essan?
Yes.
Did you write that threatening letter?
I did, but I was just following...
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss.
Domenico? Where is he now?
This may be hearsay, but I think I like Navia even better than Clorand. Most people do. I'm in the minority, liking Clorand better. That's why I'm pretty confident that Navia will be mid and Clorand will be broken.
Would have trouble looking into that place. Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could...
You've done more than enough. I'm extremely grateful for your help.
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first. If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
Waifu pulls versus power level pulls, yeah, because they know everyone is like smitten with Navia because not only of her excessive cleavage, but also her personality from the Archon quest. And Clorand has just like barely been in it, but lore-wise, she is ridiculously powerful. So all these things, but she hasn't been in it too much. So all these things put together, plus Navia will be released first, right after the Archon. So all these things put together, and it's also Walrus Theory approved. Walrus Theory is that characters who have less screen time are stronger. So all together, I think that Clorand will be the strong one. It looks correlated to the power. Dea would be S tier though. I'm not talking about looks. This has nothing to do with looks. Dea was also prominently featured in the Archon quest, similar to Navia,
This
to make
isn't
you fall in
anything
love
new.
with her
I
personality.
figured you had it. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and... I do remember a thing or two about Dominic.
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
He once
I'm saying
attempted
people's
to, I
love
said.
for power,
To be honest,
love
Dominico doesn't
compared to
seem
power
like much of a
level is often
conspirator.
inversely
The
correlated.
fact that the three of you bothered to personally
only
investigate raises a flag.
Thing that goes against this is Novelette, actually, because
I'm
Novelette's so
concerned about
powerful.
This incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person, and
that's an easy one.
I'm glad he is, though, because lore-wise he's so powerful, so I'm glad he really is like that.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who
Maybe it's different for Osmandos, it could be.
really? Is Kiara gonna...
there's no need to worry. Clarand is protecting her as we speak.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... is...
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally...
Wriothesley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to...
Think of it as more of a humble request. I'm here on my own accord, not thanks for the trouble.
Whoa. If Paimon were you...
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But enough jokes. I'll look... Make yourselves at home.
Please come with me to the infirmary. And watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so make sure you don't trip over anything.
Take it easy.
Ah.
Did Neuvillette just walk by?
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Please rest here. Oh, and would anyone... Paimon's not thirst is a warning, so I'll bring you some tea. Typical... why aren't you two safe?
You noticed them too. The badges that...
Familiar. But if both of you say so, let's...
That's not a bad idea.
Like Alhaitham, Navia's superpower is being able to cry. Yep. Alhaitham as well, he got a lot of screen time, but he was still an OP character. I don't think he did get that much screen time. Not nearly as much as, like... He was pretty mysterious.
Take it easy.
Anything you need?
I don't think, like...
Oh, this? Are you interested in joining the
Not
mutual
nearly as
aid?
much screen time as
We have a
Dea.
very long history. We have never had many members throughout our history, nor do we have much of helping each other as our
What
purpose.
3-star weapon would work
At the
best on
same
Hu
time,
Tao if you have no
we
other
seek to
option?
make-
The white tassel.
But people will...
In the Archon quest he did?
You two look. It's the symbol of the mutual aid. From what I've heard, it's based on something called a medal.
He
of
was kind of
peace.
like in and out though, I think.
I've never seen one of those medals. The first president of our network was an amazing. All of us have a.
I'd need to see like the lines, you know, like the line count.
Interested in joining the... If you'd like to learn more. Our slogan may have... Here, this...
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
Hey Albert, how's it going?
Did you manage to get...
According to them...
I personally craft... Carol's medal was destroyed.
Oh, so the network with... Monsieur Neuvillette, His Grace has requested your presence in his...
All right. Let us talk to it.
Itham showed up a few times, but was just like, yeah, I'm here. My roommate sucks. Okay, bye. Whereas Day was actually more part of the story, if I remember correct. Yeah. Yeah, from what I remember, and I could be wrong, is that Alhaitham showed up in the quest similarly to how Clorand shows up here. like the similar amount of time, like shows up here and there. Except Cloran, when she's shown up, she's been much more impactful. But eventually, Alhaitham was impactful because he made the whole plan. But
allow me to introduce this.
he was like less than, like a lot less than Sino, a lot less than Candace, a lot less than everyone except Nilu. And Nilu also subscribes to this theory of lower screen time equals more power.
I merely want to ask you if was it your idea to Hassan has already confessed, so that
idiot.
Let me ask this another way. Who is pulling your
What? You're not trying to frame me for something
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the fortress of
Farina gameplay when? Should be any hour, hey?
I admit I acted on impulse.
I can do that.
Someone who reads a lot can't be this buffed. True. I don't think Nilu is that strong. She just has a very high floor.
Someone
Disagree.
contacted me after making a few trips, but I refuse to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazines?
I feel like Hoyo is trying to balance the game, so now you'll save Geo. I sure hope so.
My initial target was Nervilet.
I
Everyone in
agree.
the forces of Meropide was declared guilty by him after all.
I even
So
predicted
they
something
must
like
more or less
that in
hold a
my
grudge against them, right? If I could get them to
in
strike
my
back.
Geo thing, my Geo video, but yeah. But I'm not holding my breath. My polls went well. I got C6 Singcho finally. Congrats. And you still have your guarantee for Farina.
For some
Boom.
reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Kiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force her to resign from the Maréchaussée Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
Sijween, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later. So, Monsieur Nervilet, you were concerned that there might be a...
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
And how long ago was...
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot of things.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers, but in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't just sit...
True.
That's right. We saw lots of people standing up.
True.
Monsieur Nervilet, the Melazines are a species you introduced. When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because for almost 500
True.
years, you've
True.
conducted. People no longer have any reservations about you and even consider you a symbol of the law. Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Dominique.
I am undeserving of such high compliments. From my perspective, it isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotion.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wish to investigate something on your...
I must say that you've made a thank you for clearing my doubts.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well.
What?
Some are here to redeem themselves. There will inevitably be those who harbor resentment towards me.
Yeah, I missed
The less time
I missed
spend
Festering
here, the
Desire too.
better. My presence could very...
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have two more things.
Please, go ahead.
The first is about the guard who helped out.
I know. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memoria's staff. However, as I'm...
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
Why can't they put the events in the pawn shop? I don't know. That'd be so much better.
I see no issues with that.
Is this still the Archon quest? This is Nouvelette's story quest.
That's one thing out of the way.
The other thing was born from my own sense of
I heard it was
curiosity.
really good, so I'm doing it right
I've
now.
heard that you investigated the mutual aid network.
Yep, Neuvillette?
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meripede. I've looked into their founder, Vautrin. According to existing documentation, Vautrin, in other words, how he presented himself in prison was very...
What? During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated.
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate.
An act makes
Vautrin
sense.
must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment.
Mhm.
Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice. And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful... That's all.
Sacrificed himself.
Does anyone
Very
else have
smart.
I don't have anything to say. Well then, let us head...
Wow. That's cool.
Please.
Yeah, I took a break. I did my resin. I did my bounties and requests, and now I'm finishing this. I did.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but...
I really... Okay, the
I
thing
always
is,
felt deep regret
I know the
for what
whale
happened to both
is...
Carol and Vautrin.
You can fight the whale,
The
and I
words
really
you
want to
spoke
fight the
quite
whale,
often
so that's
replay in
really
my
why I'm
mind,
doing this.
as if
Yes, this is
urging
Nouvelette's
me
story
on
quest.
to do something.
I know you can fight the whale somehow, and it must be through his story quest, so that's why.
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things.
Can we fight the whale in this patch? I thought so. If you can't, I'm gonna be pissed. I guess maybe not.
What do you think of me?
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes, hey!
What
I guess it
really
makes
think is
sense. I guess it makes sense if you couldn't and
every
it was next
trial you've
patch.
ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
Does story quest let you get on top of those floating islands? No, I think it's just through exploration.
That is, as I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since these changes were not due to any specific occurrence, I will try to contemplate this further.
Oh.
Huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Nervillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
She's so sick.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past. Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Clorand.
Is the matter resolved?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley said he'd keep a close eye.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
By the way, where's Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia. More than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger. I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy.
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled to celebrate this joyous occasion. Monsieur...
That's not how you...
I will...
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Oh, she got her interview.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back. I hope it will assuage the concern.
Okay, has anyone played this? Does anything else epic happen, or should I just leave it here so I can... So these girls will stay here? Does anything else epic happen? Or should I just leave it like this? Nothing epic happens? Okay, we're gonna not finish the quest until these characters come out then. Take a picture with them.
Welcome to Cheerio Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a reservation in advance.
I'm just gonna leave them here for now. We're just gonna leave them here. Yeah. Yeah, that's a better reward than any 60 Primo gems I could get. They're really teasing us? Yeah. It's been, dude, it's been so long since we've got a new waifu character. It's been so long, dude. Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna call it there, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It was a long stream. I'm gonna go finish uploading the video. Look out for tomorrow's video. It's my judgment on Neuvillette as to how good I really think he is. So look out for that. It's gonna be a big one. Take care, everybody.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very